Hello everyone, and welcome back to the Senior Detectives playing through our Discworld NOIR. Hello Maury!
Hello, hello.
So when we left off, we had a couple of things to do. We've got the... you want me to make a no dino crisis? You don't have to twist my arm hard there, Mama. We've got to find the old Baron or whatever he is' friend dwarf. We've got find the sword, and it's not clear whether we're going to give it to our rich lady friend or the big underground troll guy. And we've got finding the troll who was supposedly in that casket in the mausoleum, but apparently that isn't her and it's someone else. That's what I remember, and that's what we think we remember to do. Yeah, I guess we'll get to it. Now, can we actually move? Yes, that's move. Let's see if we can remember the controls.
Two Conkers was in no state to talk to me.
I should probably up that audio a bit. I've been playing with some other things that have lower volume, but we would not want people to not have full volume on this fantastic dialogue. Something more like that.
My ex-lover Ilsa and her companion Two Conkers were hiding out from the Assassin's Guild in the wine cellar. Hello again, Ilsa. I can see I'm going to have to get used to finding you where I least expect. You didn't say goodbye at the casino. What happened to you?
We got away, thanks to you.
It was nothing.
It wasn't nothing. You saved our lives, Luton.
Lulu, is that you?
What's up with him?
He's delirious. He's been injured.
Let me have a look at his wound.
He'll be fine. He needs a chance to rest, that's all. He fades in and out a little, but he'll be okay.
What happened?
It was Remora. He's been following us. He won't quit.
He's an assassin. It's his job. Once they've been paid, the target is as good as dead. They never renege on a contract. They throw great soirees as well, and if they invite you, they won't take no for an answer.
That's not much comfort.
Well, at least you know if an assassin kills you, you're not going to be killed by some thug. They're very efficient at it. Practice makes perfect, you might say. I was going to be an assassin once.
What happened?
The usual. Forces outside my control.
It is you, from casino. You save our life. We to be in your debt.
I guess you to be just that.
We need your help, Luton.
Haven't I done enough for you?
I know it's a lot to ask after what happened.
Women. It's never enough for you, is it?
Please, you have to find us somewhere safe to hide.
Why? Why should I do that for you? Why should I do anything for you?
Not for what happened, Luton. For what we had. Once.
We had a dream. Trouble is, I woke up and I could still remember it.
Still bitter. Still bitter.
Still a little bit bitter. Now, what can we ask her about? What about the wine barrels? What about the crates? What about everything?
I'm trying to track some of the cargo on the Milka. A set of crates that were supposed to belong to a Varberg.
That's me, Ilse Varberg.
You never told me your name was Varberg.
Names weren't that important to us back then, if you remember.
I guess not. So the crates are yours?
Mine and Two Conkers, yes. They should be at the Guild of Archaeologists by now.
What was in them?
Artifacts from the dig in Sorta. Nothing valuable except in the historical sense.
I need to get to them.
I can get you into the Guild if you want, but it'll cost you.
What do you want?
Find us somewhere safe to hide Two Conkers. He's not safe while Remora is looking for him.
That's true. But nowhere in the city is going to be safe.
You'll have to find somewhere that no one would even think of looking for him.
It'd take a miracle to conceal 2 conkers, and the patrician has
Patricia
outlawed
has outlawed
miracles.
miracles.
That's my price. If you hide 2 conkers, I'll sign you into the guild. You'll never get in there without me.
I'll do what I can. That's all I can do.
That's all I ask.
If I find somewhere to hide him, you'll take me to the crates?
I'll get you into the guild, but you're on your own after that. That's my offer.
Sounds like
Take
partial
it or leave
progress.
it.
I'll take it.
Huh?
And it noted something down. We can talk to her about hiding
If
place
I
now.
find somewhere to hide him, you'll take me to the crates?
Hmm.
I'll get you.
Okay, no, that's just repeating. What about the other
Do
crate?
you know anything about the crate belonging to the von Uberwalds that was on the Milka?
I don't think we can help you with that.
Okay, that sounds like generic, not
Do you know anything
something I
about
know
the wine
response.
barrels the Milka was carrying?
Sorry, Luton. We don't know anything about that.
Mm-hmm.
You two must know about a lot of ancient artifacts.
Of course. Why do you ask?
Ever heard of a golden sword?
Golden sword. You have to be being more precise. Must be 50 golden sword artifacts in Agatian Empire alone.
But then they do have a lot of gold. That's why they call it the Orient.
The pun being that AU means gold in terms of chemical symbols. So it's the Goldient. The Orient. Ba-dum-bum. Shh. Okay, so we had that one that we'd basically done. This was the troll that was supposedly in that mausoleum, but it isn't correct. This is the uncle's one. What did Sapphire want us to do? She had a money problem, didn't she? Yeah, she had a
but I thought
money-
we solved that.
No, she said...
Because we had to...
Sorry, go.
No, we had to prove that she had money problems, and I thought we did that.
So she has money, and we asked where from, and she said, I won at betting. And then we went and
Yeah.
asked the betting people, and they're like, nah, she does nothing but lose money. We went to the casino and questioned the croupier. And one of the
but
other
did we
casino residents.
did we get her to admit it?
No, she just says...
Okay.
She said, he said, I say I won, they say I lost. I have the money,
Mhm.
obviously I won. Okay, so this... Where could we hide him? Where could we possibly hide him?
Most of the wine barrels in the Café Ankh cellar had been brought into Ankh Morpork on the Milka.
God, please say there's nothing else in here so I can get away from the groaning soon.
Did you proper pixel scrub?
Yeah, that's what we're up to. So Ilsa and 2 conkers. Wine barrels, us. Okay, it's just that there's a space for wine barrels between Ilsa and the guy. And it doesn't look like there's... Yeah, there's nothing else.
Okay.
Just like Samael had told
Then
me,
you
there
can
was a
escape
box
the
of
groaning.
receipts in the cellar.
Just
Like Samael,
Can I take it?
I rooted carefully through the receipts, and the only recent purchaser was the patrician. It seems he'd bought a number of barrels of fine wine to take to the palace. I guess the golem I'd seen at the cafe was owned by Lord Vetinari.
Okay, and that's a new location. We can go potentially visit the patrician. How do we get out? Is that out? Yes,
think
that is
so.
out. Do we have a new location that we can go to in the overworld? Can we go visit the patrician? Yes. Shall
Well,
we?
let's go to new location then.
Check out the new place. Check out the new place. Boop. Boop. Okay. God. I don't think there'll be anything else here. Also, that rain loop is really short. And it, like, cuts out really noticeably before it starts playing again. Yeah, nah. It's only us and the guards. Okay.
Two of the palace guards, ever vigilant for a potential intruder. Something like that, anyway.
Can I not talk to you? Okay. It was just being slow about it.
I'm back. I've got a few more questions.
Make it fast.
Okay. Do they know anything about the wine barrels? Seems the most sensible thing to ask. Cases. The sword. The wine barrels.
The palace buys a lot of wine, doesn't it?
Why do you want to know?
Just a casual interest in wine.
Your only interest in alcohol is whiskey, and that's more than a casual interest.
It's a hobby.
Most hobbies don't leave you unconscious
Oof.
on the barroom tiles.
Where do the barrels end up?
Around the corner.
Well, when they've been emptied, they do.
Do we think they'll know anything else? Are we going to exhaustively ask about everything?
Oh, let's just go and check the barrels and then we'll see if we need anything more.
Okay, so we asked about the barrels and they just made fun of our whiskey habit.
The palace...
No.
Said that they were on
It's
the
a
other
hobby.
side.
Most hobbies...
Come on,
Where do the
Around the corner.
Well,
let
when
me exit the menu. Thank you. Can we walk further in? Okay, so there's a side. Okay, so presumably we go this way. Yes. And there are barrels here.
The empty barrels at the foot of the palace wall looked like they used to have wine in them. As far as I could tell, the barrels were just like the ones in the wine cellar of the Café Ankh, although these ones were empty.
Wall?
The palace walls were useful for keeping intruders out and keeping the roof in place.
It's so very dry. I'm kind of surprised the statue there isn't something. But it doesn't look like there's anything else. Wall Newton wall. Oh, no, barrels. So some of the barrels are here, but that's it? It doesn't look like there's any other exits from this screen. Like I scrubbed the other side edges and it's just come back to the drawbridge.
The palace
Something's gotta be done with these, otherwise it would be a
with
thing, but maybe not yet.
I just wanted to go in. Like, I didn't want to come to the outside of the palace. I wanted to see what the inside of the palace is like. We could also try asking them about the, was it the missing dwarf?
Sure.
Which one was that under?
The palace by...
No, not the wine. Yes, yes, yes. Mock our whiskey habit. Contacts and suspects? Isn't that the troll?
Do you know what troll?
Yeah, that's the troll.
I don't know.
Me.
You know the dwarf that threatened me?
What do you know about a dwarf named Al-Khali?
I don't know him.
Me neither.
Do you know what troll?
I don't know
don't know.
much.
No, we shouldn't ask about the people that are trying to be in hiding.
What do you know about a woman named Carlotta?
I don't know him.
Me neither.
No, I don't think the sword. Well, maybe the rich guy has the sword. Maybe the... Yeah, fine. I'll...
Horst had spoken of a golden sword. I didn't want to discuss the golden
No.
sword with just anyone.
We wouldn't
This
want
was
to mess
clearly
up our
something that
blade.
was worth keeping quiet about.
Fair enough.
Three nights ago, Reagan left the wharf in Ankh, heading hubwards in a carriage. Did you see him?
Sorry, can't help you.
No. It doesn't seem like they have anything. Do you have anything you'd like to ask them about?
Let's see.
Oh. So...
Have in our inventory anyway. Do we have anything currently?
Inventory? Yeah, we've got the photo of the guy.
Reagan was
Yeah.
count.
Be sure
Okay.
that.
You recognize the dwarf in this iconograph.
I don't know him.
Me neither.
Very good idea, alas it didn't pan out.
Well, We could just do the rounds and ask people about that picture, though.
Yeah, we could literally go around asking everyone. So what? Goodbye.
See you around.
Just to get into our groove again, you know?
It has been a bit of a while. I was surprised I remembered as much as I did. Before we got back in and looked at the task list. And good day, Dark. Righty-ho.
Hello, Dark Young.
We can't go to the side anymore. This area used to have that guy that was interacting with the barrel.
Yeah.
And the ship. The ship is gone too. Well, in some
Well,
ways...
that's unfortunate.
In some ways that's nice because we
Wait.
don't have to search as big a space.
Bollards? What?
You want to interact with the rope? Yeah, we can... Sure. We can interact with the boat tie-up point.
I headed back the way I came. I
Couldn't shake the feeling I was being watched. Cheeky game.
Along the length of the wharf were hundreds of posts for mooring ships to. It seemed like a lot of bollards to me.
Okay.
When the Milka left, someone must have left
mooring
one of
line?
the mooring lines behind. That was careless. Some people will steal anything.
Do we grab this as rope?
If I pride myself on anything,
No.
it's that I don't steal. Without a good reason.
Oh, the dialogue in this game is fantastic, Dark.
What did I need bollards for?
And there was nothing
It wasn't
else
like I
here
could
as far
move
as where we could go.
No, we can't go. There used to be an area over here with that crate that we used to get on the boat, but now that the boat is gone, the side area is gone as well. So, there's nothing here but a rope that we're told we don't want yet, or possibly ever, and the boat tie-up
The
point.
wharf was on the edge.
Okay, it was just it looked like there was a little thing on the top there, but
What? Oh yeah, I'm totally able to go... Where? One thing, this game has fantastic loading times.
if you just go into the right top corner and go slightly down. It just looked like the hand appeared a bit earlier than there, but no, it seems fine.
Okay.
Just looked like there was like a little side alley that opened up. But oh well, I'm mistaken.
Hey, we've missed screens before. So, other than that, where's the warehouse gone? Wasn't there a warehouse over here? They might have taken the warehouse away. There was the warehouse that we had to,
Yeah.
jump in with the bat grapple thing. It appears to be gone, and that had that horrible pixel hunt for a thing in the shadows that I will not forgive the game. We have the Trolls headquarters, the bar, our office, the artist's place, the temple with the crazy people, the Guild of Archaeologists, but we've been told that, we can't get in here. Well, it's implied that we can't get... We haven't checked. We could check. That we can't get in here until the lady vouches for us. We've got your favorite, the cafe with the vampire. The rich people's home. The police yard. The casino. And the mausoleum. Now, we could actually ask the troll about the dwarf. I don't know that we did that.
Jasper Hor-
Also, afterward, maybe ask the police about the dwarf. Did we show the picture to Nov?
I don't remember us doing it.
That will be to my liking.
I haven't brought you the sword yet, if that's what you mean.
I'm a patient troll, sir, but there are limits to my patience.
Show. Iconograph.
Do you recognize the dwarf in this iconograph?
I cannot say I have made their acquaintance.
No.
He'd paid me to find him, or to find out...
Let me out, let me out, let me out, let me out. Now you wanted to go to the police. Eh.
You could say this about Nabi. Deep down, he was a good man. Well, deep down, he was probably a man. Good might be stretching it a bit. I need your help again, Nabi. Well, okay. I suppose.
Can we show you the picture?
I'm looking for a dwarf named Reagan. He's been missing.
Oh yeah, we told him and he said like
Missing?
he hasn't been missing for 3
What kind
days,
of
so it
missing?
doesn't count as a missing
Missing
person
for a
yet.
few hours, missing person, missing in the shades.
Now
Help me out here, will you?
I remember.
Missing person, I guess. How long?
Could you just look at this case?
3 days.
Yeah,
3
there we go.
days. You've got to be kidding. That barely counts as a hangover in Ankh-Morpork, let alone a missing person case. How long would he have to be missing then? I'd say at least 3 weeks. 3 weeks? Of course, it'd depend on who he was. If the patrician went missing for 3 hours, it'd warrant an investigation. Justice for some, eh?
So you were saying, Maury?
If you could just look at our a notebook
Yeah. Exit. Notebook.
on that particular case. I'm just trying to remember things.
Von Uberwalds. Come on, enter. We've got Counter Uberwald. Missing
We haven't asked about the carriage, apparently.
something and the carriage. I don't think this doesn't mean that we've like crosses don't mean we've talked about
Ah,
with person. Crosses mean we've solved that component of the case.
what was it
like-
about this carriage, though? Do you remember?
What was it about his carriage? That his carriage was seen delivering rich lady to the temple was the last time it was seen. Is what I recall.
Did anyone report a speeding carriage 3 days ago? Funny you should ask that. Sergeant Colon was almost run down by a carriage 3 days ago. He's been going on about it ever since. Says we ought to have speed limits for carriages. How would you tell what speed a carriage was going? Well, a watchman's instincts are never wrong. You could always go for a more preventative approach. Like what?
Instincts never wrong.
Well, you could ban carriages altogether. Yeah, that'd work. Hey, you could go one step
Ban
further.
walking.
You could ban people from Ankh-Morpork,
Yeah.
and then there'd be no crime at all. Well, there'd still be the trolls and the dwarfs, and the gargoyles, and the gnomes, and the undead and the golems. Of course, the golems don't make much crime, and the gargoyles' only crime is Avicide, and it's not like we're short of pigeons. But the trolls and the dwarfs, well, I mean, they make as much crime as any of the humans, maybe even more. It's no fun when it's this easy. Like shooting fish at a barrel. Eh?
Nothing.
Never
nothing.
mind.
Yeah.
About this carriage the other night. Where did Colon see it?
Yeah, this seems like progress.
I think he said it was headed for the Magdalen Bridge. It wasn't much of a lead, but at least it was something. Usually you could only get a lead out of Nobby with a scalpel.
Good morning, Bellcat.
Like drawing blood? Good day, Belle. I hope you're well. We're trying to remember as much as anything what was going on. But it looks like we just made some progress, that he was heading towards a bridge, and it looks like it gave us a new point to visit, maybe, out in the real world.
Let's check.
You got back? Well done, Cal.
Onto Pseudopolis Yard. Frankly, I was anxious. There was something about
Oops, I said look at, not go. Whoops. Now, where's this new place on the map? The bridge.
The Maudlin Bridge was one of 10 bridges that linked the city of Ankh to the city of Morpork. It was an unremarkable structure, most famous for the number of suicides it attracted. The trouble with trying to drown yourself in the Ankh is that you're more likely to break a leg falling onto the thick crust of the river than actually come near any water. Still, if you were heavy enough, you could eventually sink into the depths. I can think of nicer ways to go, though. And much quicker ones, too.
Okay, so what have we got? Exit.
Good marks.
I won't be tempted away from pixel scrubbing in the right order, else I forget. Why, next you'd have us add marks to a nonogram without a reason, just because it feels right.
Hey, that worked sometimes.
Okay, railings.
The railings had been damaged. There was no telling when they'd become damaged, though. It wasn't as if I came this way every day. I doubt many people did.
We played the nonograms as our last game, Dark.
I wasn't strong enough to bend the
There was a
railings back
lot
into
more
shape, and
nonograms
frankly,
than we were
what would be the
expecting.
point?
A lot more.
Something had clearly lost control on the bridge. Something with wheels. Beyond that, it was difficult to say.
Count the dinos or I'll break out the matrices. But math has betrayed me most recently, Vama.
As it will betray all people.
No. So,
Something had-
no, that's the same
something-
thing. There's just...
something
Oh,
had-
okay, there's two
Yeah.
skid marks. I thought these were shadows, but this is meant to be one skid mark of a carriage and another skid mark of a carriage, and then there's the missing bit of fence, all leading to the conclusion that... Sploosh! The carriage has fallen off the bridge into the water. Well,
There's
into
also the fabric hanging on the railing there.
There it is. That thing? I hadn't specifically, but it is there. The river.
Oh, Matt betrays Stark Young. Matt betrays hard.
The River Ankh. Probably the only
No,
river...
we've had that before. Okay, fabric.
Some fabric had caught on the railings of the bridge.
Can I take it? We took it and it just didn't comment? Maybe. What were the buttons for... I think it was shoulder button? Yes, look at it.
I'd found some fabric caught on the railings of the Maudlin Bridge. It was distinctive enough that I hoped someone would recognize it.
Okay, so we should probably take this back to the rich man, the Baron von Uberwald, and see if he's like, yes, that's obviously the curtain from my carriage.
Could we go fishing?
With our grappling hook?
Like, how far down would they have fallen? Like, is it possible?
It looks like it's a fair fall based on that there's a layer underneath here.
Okay.
Like we can see in the background there's a layer below. There's a bridge here and there's a road sort of vaguely there. Speaking of, we should finish our pixel scrubbing. No, looks like that was it. Okay. To the rich guy?
Yeah, if you don't want to try fishing.
What do you mean? Wait, stop. Try fishing? As in, try and use the river?
Try and
The river
thrusting the
Ankh.
grappling hook and see if we catch
I'd already
something.
had to dive onto the Ankh once.
But it has no... It's a grappling hook
Besides,
without a
the
rope,
river seems
remember?
If it
But we did have a rope because we used the grappling hook.
Yeah, but then
to
it took
climb.
away our rope because we had to return it to its owner.
Ah, why did we return it?
Because we borrowed the rope from the troll, if I'm remembering correctly.
Yes, but...
Yeah.
In that case, I guess it wouldn't reach.
And math may yet save me. If Mori does well enough in the right maps, no more of the stealing the train maps from me. Only win the Bane maps.
But I think I won several of your maps.
I went to sleep fairly early yesterday after the train one, so I didn't see if you stole any more.
Let's see.
Old person.
Old person is fine.
I see.
Yes, Sir has returned, and I would like to see the count. And drip water all over your priceless
is
wooden
the
floor.
Count receiving guests. I've got a few more questions for you, Count.
Yes, good questions. Go on.
Do you recognize this scrap of fabric?
Do you recognize this fabric?
Yes. It's familiar. Yes. I remember. It's from the carriage. I liked the carriage. Do you know where it is?
From Reagan's carriage?
Yes. Yes, from the canopy.
That's what I thought.
Well, then we kind of do know where it is. It's... sploosh. But apparently we can't say that. Does the butler recognize it as well?
Who?
I would like to see you about this.
Do you recognize this?
Yes, sir.
Mind telling me what it is?
Sir seems to have mistaken me for someone who wishes to
Curse
help
you,
him
you
with his
unhelpful
inquiries.
butler. He's getting revenge for dripping water all over his floors. Okay.
But yeah, I stole 2 from you and 2 from Bane.
Yesterday? Well done. At least that's
Yeah.
even. No, the even is okay. Well, actually, even hurts my ratio. Steal more from him. What then? I really thought showing the old guy the thing would, like... What if we show the watch? Maybe they can organize to, like, sweep the river?
I need your... Have you seen this fabric
No.
anywhere before? No.
I was hoping to use it as evidence, not a, have you seen it kind of thing. Like, we think there's a carriage sunk here. No.
Oh. Might work, might work. At least it's worth checking, otherwise it's gonna annoy me. Could you go to the wharf again?
Yeah, and there's still no warehouse. Boop.
Now, he said he wouldn't steal things without a good reason. Couldn't we use the grappling hook on the mooring line?
Ah, okay. Grab. Use item in outside universe. Use. Use?
Some people will steal... And that...
Yes!
Great.
Okay, sure. Don't pick it up and then let us combine it in the inventory. You can only have the rope in that way. Now...
Well, he did say he doesn't want to steal it unless it was useful.
A rope is inherently useful. Do you want to try and go down the side of the... where you wanted to go fishing? Here.
Yeah. If they need more proof that there's been a thing that's happened there, then...
So use... grappling hook on... the River Ank?
There was something down there. I was sure of it. But I wasn't strong enough to pull it up.
Is that something new that we can talk about? How do we... Something is in the river. That was a new something. Where was it?
Yay!
Here.
I knew that there was something in the river, but I hadn't the strength to pull whatever it was. to the
So,
surface.
do we go try and convince our troll friend, in air quotes, in the artist's place to help us? He probably won't do that until we finish his quest.
Probably not. And I don't think Nobby has the strength.
Nor the motivation.
Hmm.
Where was it? It was over here.
Also, I didn't see it before, no, but no, Doc Young, in real life, I don't steal everything.
Only people's train times.
I wasn't about to hand the grapple back to
No.
Malachite without a reason.
We can't. At
Can
least
we
not that
talk
way.
to him
What if
about
we
it?
talk to him? Yeah. That's the next thing. Exactly. Notebook. Something is in the river.
I knew that...
No. Talk about it.
Listen carefully, Malachite. I've been patient with you.
Yes.
And you owe me a favor. I need you to use the grapple to pull something out of the River Ankh. I don't know for sure what it is, but it's big. Too big for me to lift. But you could do it. And I figure you owe me one.
Found Therma?
Look, Therma is dead. Remember? We found her in the mausoleum.
Not Therma.
Yeah.
Therma alive. Find Therma.
This is...
Look, she is dead. Get used to it.
Not dead. Find Therma.
All right, you big dumb troll. I'll carry on looking for Therma if you help me get this thing out of the river. Do we have a deal?
I pull thing. You find Therma.
Say yes.
Yes? You scratch my back and I'll scratch yours. Or something. Whatever you want scratched, within reason.
Don't want scratching. Find Therma.
Reason.
Okay. You pull thing,
Come on.
I find
Is he
Therma.
actually going to do it? Or is he going to say,
Got it?
insist on the other order?
Need grapper.
Yeah,
That
but I
may be
tried giving you
first
the...
intelligent thing you've said to me.
Right, so we try to give him the grapple. I couldn't possibly give him the grapple. Talk to him. Would you like to use the grapple? I need the grapple, he replies. It's so vexing.
Makes sense though. Like, you don't just walk up to a guy and just hand him a grappling hook and just...
Okay, do we use the grapple on you now?
Ready now?
You lead.
Yeah, and then now it
With
works.
pleasure.
Because now he agreed to help us.
I hadn't been able to move whatever it was in the river. Malachite pulled it up onto the bridge like it was made of paper.
Is it the carriage? It looks carriage-like.
I wasn't surprised to learn it was Reagan's carriage, but it still wasn't clear how it ended up going off the bridge.
Ooh, a treasure box. What's inside?
Amidst the wreckage, I found a small ornamental box. But before I could
Malachite
examine
wants
it in
it.
detail, Malachite took an interest. I didn't want to give it to him, but he looked like he'd rupture a fault line if I didn't. He kept insisting that the box proved that Therma was alive, or at least that's my best interpretation of what he was trying to say. With his usual annoying habit, Malachite just walked off, taking the box with him. That left me to get back to my usual habit of not really knowing what was going on.
But there's something on the front of this. Yes! I mean, yes in terms of finding the guy, not in terms of the guy being
I
dead.
searched Reagan's body, but all I found was a pair of tiny bite marks on his ankle. Either he'd been bitten by a snake or a very small vampire.
Definitely very small vampire. Definitely very small vampire.
Oh, the dialogue is so good. Oh, okay. Can we pick up the body?
I searched
No.
either
Can we now go tell Count von Uberwald that his guy is dead? It's worse than that. He's dead. Dark Young hopes that it's a very small vampire.
Sir has.
Who would Sir like to see it?
The Count,
It
please.
could be a mouse vampire for all we know. I mean, you have mouse death.
No.
I've got to go.
Pay up. We found your guy.
I'm afraid I have some bad news for you.
It's Regin, isn't it? He's dead.
I'm afraid so. I found his carriage near the Magdalen Bridge. It must have lost control and skidded into the river. Reagan must have drowned. Or suffocated. It's hard to say with a river like the Ankh.
Very well. Of course. I will pay you for your time. If you should hear anything else in connection with this case, please let me know. Otherwise, consider the case closed.
There is one thing. I think Reagan may have been involved with a troll singer named Therma. I'm not really sure about the details. I'm sort of investigating the Therma case at the moment.
We want to
But
double dip?
since I'm not getting paid for it, I may
Yeah,
have
we
to
want to
give it
double
up.
dip.
Indeed. How would you feel if I were to pay you for the Therma case and you continued to investigate it? Hmm?
I'd feel a little bit richer and a lot happier.
Very well.
So now we're getting rewarded for this from Malachite's side and from the Baron's side. But we don't have a lot to go on unless we're going to proceed with the tiny vampire.
Sadly, that's not a talking point we could ask the real vampire that we know.
Do you know any midgets that are also vampires like you? Yeah. We could conceivably actually try and go talk to him. Let me out.
Don't think he'll have much to say, but...
Oh. Raid incoming! Cafe. Turns out that we did the murder. We're trying to set up getting paid twice. Come on. Okay. Can we interact with anything on top of the piano now that he's not here? No. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, welcome, welcome. For those of you just joining, we are playing Discworld NOIR, a point-and-click adventure game for the PlayStation 1, with some fantastic dialogue.
Some ale, Mr. Luton.
Can we ask you about the murder of this guy?
Do you know anything about Reagan's murder? Sorry, Mr. Luton, I don't know anything about that.
No. Okay.
Is his body still at the crime scene, or did that get removed?
Well, last we knew it was. We can go check. Let me out here. Let me out there. I love that you can double-click to just teleport, like, fast travel to the exit instead of having to wait to walk across. That is an unusual level of convenience that even some modern pointed clicks don't let you do. And for this ancient title to do it is fantastic. Yep, body's still there.
Okay.
Anything
There
else?
wasn't any getting closer look at it, was it?
The carcass of Reagan's carriage lay on the bridge like a beached whale. There was no doubt that it was Reagan, and there was no doubt that he was dead. The poor sap must have suffocated in the Ankh.
Try pixel searching his body a little bit more vigorously.
Hmm.
And standing out of the way so that we make sure that we're not body blocking any pixels with ourselves. But no.
Wait, let's see.
Do we have carriage tracks still in our...
Okay, we still have that. That makes no sense.
No?
Could you try using the picture on the body, please?
Sure. Something in the river. Yeah, I thought I saw tracks in here at some point, but apparently not. Exit, 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 exit. No, where's... Exit, exit, exit. Come on. There we go. Picture. Drag it into the outside world. Body.
One thing had been bugging me since I'd found Reagan's body. In the iconograph that the Count had given me, Reagan was bald. Here, in the flesh, Reagan had a full head of hair. I had to pull hard on his toupee to get it off. Reagan must have glued it on to stop it from flying off as he drove the carriage. Underneath the toupee was a small key.
What?
I guess it must have been important, or he wouldn't have glued it to his head. Reagan had a small key.
There, now it's gone.
It was
Now I'm
basically
happy. Now the
glued onto
picture
his
is gone,
head,
we
so
no
I
longer
guess
needed
was
it.
important to him.
Do we try and give the key to the Count? He was the Count's servant. It makes the most sense.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think we know of... Oh, was there something in here that needed
I
unlocking?
see, sir.
There was the book,
Who would say?
but I don't think the book... I don't want to talk to you. I want to wander around without you getting in my way. No, there's only the book. There was the beautiful stained glass window. Yeah, no. Take me to the Count. Oh, I thought that would take me to the front screen, not be an exit. Okay, my bad.
They were...
Who would?
I want to see the Count. I want to use toupee key on Count.
I found this key on Reagan's body. I was hoping you knew what it opened.
No. I'm afraid I don't. But I don't think it's for anything in the mansion.
I mean, I can see that going both ways, that he's lying about it and that it's true.
True.
Like, no, don't use this secret passage opening key for our mansion, and genuinely got no idea. I mean, I'm most suspicious that it opens the box.
The box that Malachi took?
Yes. We could go talk to him and see what it will take. I mean, he probably doesn't give it until we've solved his... Where, Therma? But we could at least ask. Maybe?
It doesn't hurt to ask.
Well, we can present him with the key as well. See if the key maybe is used on the box.
Well?
Here. This one. No. I was hoping for... That's my bad. Yeah. Come on. And then uppercase. And then this case.
I'd found Reagan's... Do you know...
No. Only Therma. Okay. Back. Key. Potentially...
I didn't want to discuss Reagan's key with...
No. Okay. What else could it be? Gosh. It could be to do with the rich lady, because he was driving her around.
Could be.
Where's my cursor gone? Okay, there we go. Morning, Zav.
Morning.
We could also visit our office again, because several times the story has advanced just by visiting our office and there's suddenly a new item in here.
This is true.
So it doesn't hurt to come back in here and look if there are suddenly new... We have precedent for visiting here for no real reason and just finding story progress here. Doesn't look like that's the case this time. No. Fair enough. Therma and the Lying Sapphire. What if we talk to the barman, the even less helpful barman? At least the butler is polite and unhelpful, whereas this guy is outright rude to us and unhelpful.
Come to persecute me some more, Luton? A man's got to have a hobby.
So one, will you refuse
I mean,
to show
we're
him the
not
key?
really nice to him either, so...
I didn't want to discuss...
No, we won't discuss the key with him. Will we... Miscellaneous? No. No.
How much did we have to work on in the Sapphire case?
An associate of Alkali's, whatever that means, Horst was a troll who was large on stature and fond of long, rambling sentences that rarely got to the point. I didn't trust him for a second.
Sorry, Maury?
What exactly did we have on the Sapphire case?
Okay. No. So, Sapphire lied.
Either Malachite was wrong, and that rubble was all that was left of Therma, or Sapphire had lied to me. I needed to find out which.
So first, she said, when we were told to find Therma, that, yep, she knew Therma, and Therma was now dead and buried in the mausoleum. We searched that up, and he goes, it's not Therma.
When I burst in on Sapphire, she was playing with a huge pile of money.
Then we invaded her dressing
now, I'm
room.
not a suspicious person.
And
well,
that
that's
happened.
Not true, is it? I'm suspicious as hell. And a troll with a lot of money was as suspect as cut-me-own-throat Dibbler's sausage in a bun.
Then we found that she had lots of money, and she said, I won it betting. And we asked the betting people, and they said she loses a lot.
I'd learned from Saturnalia that Sapphire was suffering from a long-running losing streak.
And I think we tried confronting her over that, and I was trying to talk to you about that. Whoops. And she's like, he said, she said, I say I win.
Okay, so we need more evidence, is what I'm getting
Do you
from
know
that.
anything about Sapphire's losing streak? Leave me alone, Luton.
Yeah, no. Half-elf man doesn't...
If I could have taken
the bar with me. Doesn't want to help us. So do we go hassle lady, maybe? I mean, what else could there be? There could be investigating further with the croupier
the
people.
door to Sapphire's
And there could be maybe asking if she's borrowed money from the mafia trollman.
That's also a
I've got some
possibility.
more questions for you, Sapphire.
Sapphire busy. Leave her alone.
I know about your problems.
Problems?
The debts. The huge losses. You're struggling just to keep your head above water. I bet you've had to make all kinds of nasty compromises just to keep yourself going.
What you talking about? Who been saying such things about me?
Does it matter?
It mattered to Sapphire.
All right. I heard it from Whirl. And he should know.
Huh. Whirl. He don't know everything goes on at Saturnalia.
Okay. So
I'd learned
perhaps going to the card place, the casino, and asking more. Yeah. Let me... No, just let me out. Let me out. Boop. Well, do we do that? Actually, you know what? Do the troll first, because the troll is it's a much smaller space to navigate. Like, it's quicker to do.
Fair enough. Also fewer characters, I think.
Do you know anything about Sapphire's losing streak?
The calm, sir. Let us not stray from the matters in hand.
Okay, so he says no. What about money?
You don't happen to know how a troll singer might end up with a lot of money by any chance?
The calm, sir.
No, he's just sword only. And what about the helper guy? No, I wanted the helper guy. No! Or am I not allowed to interact with the helper guy? Does it just proceed straight to...
I haven't...
No, it proceeds straight to talking with him, and if we say no talkie...
I'll be...
No, we can, okay. No, it does. As soon as we stop talking with him, it ejects us from his location.
He doesn't want you talking to his lackeys.
Yeah, that's what I was like. Can I talk to the lackeys about the troll lady? But... Okay, so we've got...
The Saturnalia Casino.
Scrambling him into paying 10 cases at once. We have been very money-driven. We could try fishing here as well. Oh, maybe? Can we? Can we try fishing here as well?
Not.
It had, of course, even getting a meal. I couldn't think of any.
No. Okay. Inside the casino...
He doesn't have a good...
He doesn't want to mess up his blade. Don't touch it. You don't know where it's been.
Can we talk, or do I have to play that stupid game again? Business is slow. We can talk.
Did we have to beat him at blackjack? I forget. It sounds like
We bribed him, I think.
Oh, we played a game to, like, sure, pass the time, talk whilst we play. Okay, let's ask about these again.
Anything more you can tell me about Sapphire's losing streak? What's to tell? That troll holds on to money like a drunken dwarf holds on to his temper. You know a troll named Sapphire, don't you? Yeah, I know Sapphire. She's a good customer. Always plays with cash. Never wins.
Never wins anything.
Some trolls aren't born lucky, I guess. She never wins. She wins a little, but she always loses it again. She can't hold on to money. Few people can in this place. By the time she walks out the door, she's always a loser. Is there any chance she could have won big and you wouldn't know about it? If she won it here, I'd know about it.
Okay, and we can ask the
Did we
wizard.
ask the other guy?
Yeah, we can ask the wizard, the powerful wizard.
Hello again, Warb.
Luton.
Is your bad luck common knowledge?
Well, pretty much everyone knows I've got a losing streak.
Anyone else famous for their losing streak?
Well, the Sapphire. She's not very lucky. Other than that, no one springs to mind.
Do you know a troll called Sapphire?
Mm.
I've seen her around, but I don't really know her.
Seen her here?
Oh, yeah. She's sometimes here. She never looks very happy, though.
Okay. Is there anyone
Would
else?
he know anything else about anything?
You want to ask about... What would you like to ask about? We can ask about... Boop. We can ask about the sword. Do you know of a place to hide from the Guild of Assassins?
Looking everywhere for two conquers, I couldn't trust anyone enough to tell them I was looking for somewhere safe to hide him.
No.
Mm.
Do you know about the crates?
Do you know anything about the...
I'm afraid I can't.
No. Do you know anything about the other crates?
Do you know...
I'm afraid.
No. Do you know anything about the wine barrels?
Do you know...
No. Do you know anything about the sword?
I'm looking for a magical artifact.
Now, this seems a bit more reasonable for him to maybe
Does
know
that
something
mean
about.
anything to you, Warb?
A golden sword? I'd let go of that if I were you.
Why? What do you know about it?
Nothing. And neither do you. I'll forget you mentioned it, but you'd better forget about it altogether.
Ooh.
It'll get you killed, you know. Mark my words.
Ooh. This isn't the sort of game where you ask more than once and it
I'm looking... Does that...
changes their response.
Why? What do you...
Nothing.
Yeah.
Does that mean...
Um.
Why? What do you...
So maybe we need to find another wizard? How does knowing the wizard maybe know something about that help us? We talk to the other roulette man? No.
How about the
Craps table.
the murder case though?
I didn't feel...
With wizard or with croupier?
Wizard.
With wizard? Sure.
And a wizard.
Please?
I didn't need any of the cards, although I would have liked a few to decorate my office. Maybe the Ace of Octograms, the Inquisitor, the Exquisitor, and
The Exquisitor.
finishing off other people's sentences. Can we... Business... Waken...
I don't actually want you. I want Warb.
Hello.
And you want me to see if he knows anything about the missing dwarf?
The dwarf murder.
Ever seen a dwarf called Reagan around the casino?
Sure. Well, I've never spoken to him, though.
What does he play?
Truncheon, roulette, onion, craps. He plays them all a little. He always seems to win, but he never pushes his luck. He wins, and then he stops. That's his way. I wish I had his luck. I'd make much better use of it.
No, but we know now that the dwarf does come here sometimes.
That is useful. Was there any other things we could ask him about? The Monday case, Thermer? No, I don't
We already
think
asked
so.
him about Sapphire. Do you know the upside down writing?
You're not gonna let that one go in a while, are you?
I'd realize...
I'm not. That we realized out of game that it was upside down, like, instantly, and yet we had to go through an elaborate series of steps in-game in order to be allowed to it be acknowledged that we realized it was upside down.
Can you think of any
How to
reason
get it
that
into the
money...
notebook? If it's not in the notebook, it doesn't exist.
Does 3712V mean
Exist.
anything to you?
I'm afraid I can't really, like, help you with that.
Okay, the other case? What was that?
So we've got Mundy, we've got Therma, we've got the Von Uberwald's Sapphire and the sword. He didn't know... Well, he's told us all he knows about Sapphire. He said the sword will get us in trouble. He...
I guess there's nothing else.
Ever seen a dwarf?
Doesn't
He
look like
knows
there's
the
anything
dwarf
else.
and he says that it's here, but he's seen the dwarf here, but that's all. We could see if he knows...
Do you know a troll?
No, it's not asking if he knows why she lied. It just takes it as, do you know Sapphire? So no, he doesn't know anything about any of the other
You're a regular.
I'm not...
I thought...
cases.
Do you know...
Blah, 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 blah.
Could we ask then the croupier about Reginald?
Yes.
The croupier at the truncheon
We
table...
now know
is a-
that he was here.
Can we talk, or do I have to...
So... This... Do you know anything about Reagan?
A dwarf got killed on the Magdalen Bridge the other night. You wouldn't happen to know anything about that, would you? No. Sorry.
Nice and direct. We could report the murder to the... Now that we know that he's been murdered and not just like he's a missing persons, we could report it to the police.
True, true. There's no one else we can talk to at the casino, right?
Not that I could see, no.
That's it. The other guy at the other table.
He's not a thing.
Okay. Very well.
Show you again. Well, I'll show chat. He's not a thing.
And there's no other ways out.
Yeah.
We don't have any...
Scrub the edges and we... No, there's only the leave.
That's fine. We have double checked.
It's definitely been... We've missed screens before, so it pays to double check. Okay, not the Ankh River, but out. And then we were going to report this to the police. Oh, I live in the basement. It makes me think of the Sim
That it's no
Tower.
longer just a missing person case that they didn't want to report.
You need to wait 3 weeks before missing persons case.
I need your help again, Nobby.
Well, okay.
Here. Diddly-erdler.
I told Nobby about finding Reagan's body and the carriage in the river by the Magdalen Bridge, and he promised he'd check it out. I knew Nobby, though. The best I could hope for would be he'd pass a memo on to someone else, and I wasn't hopeful for even that. Nobby had a simple attitude to police work. If a job's worth doing, it's worth finding someone else to do it for you.
Alas, no.
Darn it. And he would not know where that key goes.
Do you know anything?
We haven't seen any, like, storage unity things or anything.
I'm trying to find out why a troll named...
And we haven't received access to, like,
Can't help you.
Reginald's rooms.
In the rich place.
Yeah, you'd think he would have a room there.
Yeah, he was staff. Could well be live-in staff.
Not sure how we would get to ask about that at all, though.
I see.
So the butler didn't want to tell us about the key.
This key means
That Sir is too lazy to find out what the key does by himself, perhaps?
Yes, Sir is too lazy.
Do you know about the losing streak?
do you know anything?
I cannot.
No, well, not that he doesn't. He cannot assist me in this matter.
Reagan's dead.
I'm sorry to hear that, sir. Let me know if his condition improves.
Oh yes, it's likely to improve greatly. Can only go upwards from here.
Yeah, I was scrubbing the edges to double check. Yeah, we can only go to the like main atrium.
Oh, I meant his condition.
And then in here, there's there. And that's it for the edges. We can just teleport straight out via those main doors. But none of the other doors, well, these archways that looks like they could be doors aren't doors. We can go up the staircase. Where was it? I think this goes over to the count. Yeah. No. Oh, and it takes us back here. Instead of to the middle screen. So no, it doesn't
We
look
talk
like...
to Kalada. Is he
I'll
hope?
say this for
Where
well,
is she? Didn't she give us the job and then disappear?
I thought she came with us to Casino, didn't she? And then she disappeared.
We've got the Temple of the Crazy People.
I have
What do you know about his murder?
I asked Mooncalf where he was when the murder took place, and he told me he was holding a sermon.
He's providing an alibi. Okay. What about the troll? No. Yeah. Yeah.
Do you know anything? I prefer to involve myself with more...
No. And this?
You don't happen to... I prefer to...
No. And this?
I'm trying anything. I prefer...
No.
Do we need to go and talk to our ex again?
Okay, so to the cafe, and then to the right, and then down into the... But we haven't found somewhere to put the... To put her new lover. To hide him. And that's what she wants.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe I need to talk to someone who could hide them about the hiding, but the trouble is, for everyone else, it's just been saying, like, I couldn't talk about that because that would give away where he is. I wonder if the temple has, like, sanctuary! The right of sanctuary, and we should talk to the temple people about it while we're here.
I doubt it, but you could.
It's a thread to pull on.
I double... It was Al...
Come on, crazy guy. Like, super crazy guy.
I need...
So, cases. Do you know, now that we know that the murders happened, do you know why? Wait, has it been removed from my case list? No, there we go.
Do you know anything about Reagan's murder?
Reagan was secretly a member of the Dwarfish Tongs. He was rubbed out in a gangland skirmish between the Shin Kicker Triad and the Neck Cleaver Elite.
And what about Sapphire?
What do you know about Sapphire?
That troll is nothing but trouble. She's in with the Breccia, you know, the troll mafia. She ran up huge gambling debts and now she works for them until she's paid them off.
That actually is suspiciously, like, plausible. That matches with what I was saying, and I was even thinking maybe she's being used by to do money laundering for them. He might actually be giving useful advice there. Shock horror.
Impossible.
She doesn't have any detergent to do money laundering. The best I've seen is there was a van. There was a van when I was driving back from my job at a local community college that teaches horse stuff. And it was... They were an insurance and dry cleaning company, and they had "where laundering is an art" as their motto. We haven't been here. Let's find out if they don't let us in.
Ankh-Morpork was home to around 300 guilds, most of which festered in the space between Unseen University and the Patrician's Palace like fungus. From the Assassin's Guild to the Beggar's Guild, every one a proud group of individuals basking in their mutual arrogance. I hated them for their smugness. I hated their petty bickering. But most of all, I hated that I wasn't part of one.
There is apparently no guild of detectives. You want it a little bit louder? Yeah, can do, Vama. Boop. This can get boosted. Let me do 0.5's game. There we go. That should be halfway towards a no, like, that should, I guess that's probably going to be about right.
Hello? Open up.
All right, all right. Hold on. What do you want?
Can I come in?
Are you a member?
No.
Then no. This is members only.
Yeah, so we're correct in predicting that no entrance allowed until we find somewhere to hide the guy.
By the way, did we show our ex the coin?
Okay, so cafe. Cafe, side area, many things with the X.
Because we showed that to pretty much everyone, I think, but I can't remember if we showed it to her. Probably did. It'd be weird if we didn't.
It is amusing to me that the golem is still just off of screen. But you can get the hover tooltip for it. They didn't like despawn it when it moved off screen. Okay. Girl. Show.
I'm back. How?
Blah 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 blah. He needs a place to hide. You want to show her coin?
Does this coin mean anything?
Yeah, I just can't remember if we
word.
did. We probably
That
did.
looks just like 2305.
What?
Number 2305. One of the artifacts we dug up in Sorta. It's an early Sortian coin, I think. Your having one would seem to confirm that.
What makes you say that?
Well, we only found one, so we thought it might be a seal with some symbolic or cultural significance. But if there's more than one, then it's probably just a coin.
Is it valuable?
Not really.
Okay. So it was that, and you wanted to talk to her about something?
What else could we possibly talk to her about?
Do you know anything about Sapphire?
I'm trying anything.
I don't think we can...
No.
Do you know anything about...
I don't...
No. God.
And we talked to her about the archaeology thing, right?
The guild?
Yeah.
I don't think it's like if we ask about...
I think it was Jasper Horst. Who's Jasper Horst?
He's Troll Man.
Ah.
Troll Mafia Man, I think.
Okay.
Where are we? Contacts and... This guy is Troll Mafia Man.
Do you know a troll named Jasper
Yeah.
Horst?
Horst. I've heard of him. He's a treasure hunter, isn't he?
So it seems.
I heard that one of his employees was in Sorta when we were. I don't know what they were doing, though.
So we
Have you
had
heard of the
archaeology
counterweight
somewhere, though.
guilds?
The what?
The counterweight... Word...
That's what they were talking about in the casino. A foreigner...
That's it. People must have heard about two conkers, and word has got around that there's someone from the counterweight country.
The rumors must have got mixed up somehow.
There's no somehow about it. Rumors always get mixed up. Do you think the Duke of Earl is really as stupid as people believe? Of course not. But every time someone does something stupid and no one can remember who did it, it gets blamed on the Duke.
You mean he doesn't have the mental powers of a mushroom?
Well, there's some truth in all rumors.
So people think Two Conkers is an assassin. This is insane. He couldn't hurt a fly. He couldn't even catch a fly. Come to think of it, he couldn't even catch a cold.
It doesn't matter whether or not he is an assassin, only that people think he is.
Well, can't we just go to the patrician and get the whole thing cleared up?
We could. But his idea of clearing the whole thing up probably means handing two conkers over to the Assassin's Guild. He rates tidiness over justice.
Would they let us go if we explained?
They don't care whether he's an assassin or not. They've been paid. It's all over but the receipt.
Then you're our only chance. Help us, Luton. You're our only hope.
The only thing I could think of for that was that maybe the last place you would expect to find someone who's hiding from the assassins is inside the Assassin's Guild. And if other people think that he's an assassin, maybe they'd let him in despite the fact that they've also got a contract out for him, and that's a bit... Like, there's a bit of not logic there, but there's also potential moon logic making sense with that answer.
Mm-hmm.
But we don't
Let's see,
have...
was there anything else?
We don't have, on the overworld map, we don't have visit Assassin's Guild along with the other ones.
Not yet, at least.
Not yet, at least.
How...
What?
Sorry, but I'm not...
What?
Sorry.
Could
Sorry.
you?
I didn't see any...
Could we
Sheesh.
what?
Was there more pages? There.
Of contacts?
contact
There's
and
more
suspect.
contacts. And that's just got the Count, who's crossed out, and the Troll Mafia man.
Okay. If you go back,
Ah. So miscellaneous is Golden Sword. More murderers is counterweight killings. I don't know. More. Thank you. Jasper Horst. Murders. Mystery murders. Counterweight killings. More does murder? No. Interesting that it doesn't highlight anymore. Mundy hung upside down and Reagan's murder. I'd asked all of those whilst you're waiting, and then there's these branching things. So Mundy was hung upside down in the code, the upside down code. Sapphire lied. Why would she do that? Reagan's murder. Sapphire lied. Sapphire's money and losing streak, and sword, barrels, crates, hiding place. And crates was the thing that makes her say,
I'm trying...
yeah.
I'll get you into the
Names when...
I guess... So the
guild
Okay,
if you...
it's
They
just-
should be at the Guild of Archaeologists by now.
What was in them?
I just thought we had that you
Artifacts from
could
the distant quarter.
flip the page as well, but then I guess
But
I'm
he-
mistaking
what-
on that.
He's
That's...
I don't think so. I think there's
If
only
that's-
go to more pages.
Okay.
That's...
That's...
If I...
That's...
God, that dialogue is long. Like, this just cycles through all possible pages in a different way than treating it like a linked list, which is the way I tend to prefer to navigate it. You can go this way, but it doesn't show anything that isn't shown on the other ones. Yeah, those are just the same.
No, then I'm out. I'm completely out. I really wanted to get more information about that guild that we can't get into, but if we can't talk about it, then we don't have an option. So.
Well, I'm gonna say we should ask. Come on, let me outgame. Let's just try rubbing the guy that we're meant to be hiding against everyone. And see if they can tell us a hiding place. And maybe there'll be one person who, it's instead of saying, I couldn't possibly talk to them about this, it will be, okay, I'll talk to them, and, oh look, a hiding place. So start with your favorite.
Oh, if we're doing that, could we also try to show everyone the key at the same time?
Yes, we can.
Any thoughts about this
Because that's
key?
also something we
Looks
don't
like a
know
locker key, Mr. Ruler.
will tell us something
like
about.
that.
It looks like a locker key, which I think is going to open the treasure chest once we trade the treasure chest from Malachite.
I had a feeling that
Can't show the coin to just anyone. And then it was...
Hiding place was the one you wanted.
Have you seen? You weren't expecting her to be... No,
Ask
no,
about
I've
Isolde
not seen her.
Guy.
Last time she was... I think he might have... Yeah. How come you know about... That's not... work the... Any... I don't know. But I think they might... You...
Nope. And the other one was inside the case. Please navigate down the case tree. Thank you. Which one is it? Not that one. Not that one. Do you know anything about this while we're here?
Do you... Sorry, Mr...
No.
I'm... Any thought? Sorry.
No.
Any... So...
No.
Do you... Sorry, Mr...
No. And you wanted... No. You wanted...
I just wanted to ask about the key, but you already did that, so...
No, but what was the other? There was something else. We went to ask about... Not Upside Down. Not Sapphire. Was it this?
Do you know what... Sorry, Mr. Lu...
No. There we are. We were meant to ask about hiding place, was my thinking. And that someone will...
Yeah, that was what you wanted.
With the Assassin's Guild looking everywhere for two conquers, I couldn't trust anyone enough to tell...
No. There's no other area at the moment, right? Yeah. Sailor Man has gone. It's only Vampire Man. There's no second person in here. Butler, what do you know about hiding places?
The butler knows all the hiding places.
With the assassin...
No, not allowed. And for the book, oh sorry, the key, he just says that we're stupid.
This
Yeah.
key...
Yeah, we already asked him about that, so that's...
Then we can ask the Count.
Is the... I've got...
Do you know a good hiding place?
With the assassin...
No. Do you know this key? We already checked it and he
I
said
found
no. No, he does not. He said it definitely isn't for something in the mansion. Which is suspicious, but we haven't found anything that needs a key in the mansion, so... What if we ask to see Carlotta?
Is... What a shame. Perhaps.
Tell her...
Why, my lord...
I guess next location then.
Mm-hmm. The mausoleum doesn't have anyone?
No, the mausoleum doesn't have anyone. That seems like it would be a...
Unless we're going to try talking at the dead body.
We would like to, rumor, but we can't visit the Assassin's Guild yet.
Yeah, that's what I suggested. Vummer, that we hide him in the Assassin's Guild because some people think he's an assassin, and therefore they might let him in. But we only have the Archaeology Guild location, not the Assassin's Guild. Okay, we've done Mausoleum. We could... Yeah, maybe he actually knows about a good hiding place. Troll Mafia Man.
I haven't...
Oh god, no. I'm sorry. I was just trying to skip through his dialogue, not exit.
Oh.
Blah, 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 blah. There we go. You're following me.
Why should I trust...
A strange question.
Send your cronies to tail me again?
Ah, I take it Mr. Alkali has been somewhat overzealous in his desire to keep an eye on you.
I don't appreciate...
And I don't appreciate being made to wait, Mr. Luton. Give us the sword. And I'm sure you will find that all your other problems will resolve themselves.
So give us the sword and we'll stop following you.
Patience, sir, is not something I have...
What do you know about hiding places?
With the assassin...
That's a no. And what do you know about this key?
I didn't want to...
No. And if we stop talking to him, he kicks us out. Next, Croupier and Powerful Wizard.
Yeah.
Can we talk?
Do you know this key?
Now your pockets are a little fuller. Does this key
Ooh.
mean anything to you? Yeah, I know what it is. It's a safety deposit key for the boxes here in Saturnalia. Thanks.
There's safety deposit boxes here?
Great. Great, great, great.
And do you know a hiding place?
With the assassin...
No. And what about Powerful Wizard?
Hello, Loot. Do you know what...
It's a safety deposit box.
He knows
key.
as well.
I've seen them before.
Where does it fit?
Probably fits one of the boxes in here.
Morning, Salah.
2 people we could have asked and we didn't. Darn it.
Hiding places.
With the assassin...
And that's a no. Okay, so
Hello.
how have I missed...
Hello, Loot.
No, out. How have I missed safety deposit boxes in here? Where are they?
Well, maybe we wouldn't see them until after we talk about it. Because they were now there on the left. We can now go left.
Oh my gosh.
And that wasn't possible earlier, so...
There was a screen, we just hadn't triggered the flag that lets us get to the screen.
I couldn't open the boxes without a key.
So which box do we need to open?
We have no idea. We'll probably just pick the right one, I'm living in hope.
I figured a really good private investigator could do a lot of painstaking research and work out which box belongs
I bet I
to
could also
Reagan.
just try them.
But I figured, hey, the guy's a dwarf. So I just tried all the lockers on the bottom row. It fitted into box 39 like a glove. Eventually.
Oof.
Inside was an envelope and a bracelet with carved wooden charms. The plot thickened, and you could already stand a spoon up in it.
So these Inventory items? Yes.
The envelope had come from Reagan's
Look at
safety
them.
deposit box, and I had a feeling that it was important somehow. The thing was, it seemed to be empty.
An empty envelope.
I don't know
and...
why Reagan kept a charm bracelet in his safety deposit box, but I guess he wanted to keep it safe.
Okay. This is Rich Man's guy, so we could try giving it to Rich Man.
We could also ask Malachite if the charm bracelet could be Thelma's.
Why would we think that it's Thelma's?
Because Thelma was in the
because
carriage
they
with
were in
him.
the carriage, yeah? Sure. Thelma! Oh. Yeah, I was happy with this week's Nancy Drew Solar. Much happier than last week's. Stupid.
Well, I'm back.
Ultimate puzzle being hinted at in a brand new tapestry for 100-year-old puzzle. Grrr. Grrr. Do you know a hiding place?
With the assassin...
No, we're not allowed to. Do you know the new items that we have?
I had a feeling that the envelope wasn't something I should...
That I have a bit of a hard time accepting. The envelope of a dead man that contains absolutely nothing is thoroughly too dangerous to talk about.
Does this charm bracelet mean anything to you?
Find Thelma.
No. Okay, so, Rich Man. Yes, no. The only thing that was wrong with this week's was that stupid dust. It didn't get highlighted as an interactable object, so why would I try to interact with it? Grumble, grumble, grumble. Rich Man.
It did.
It didn't.
It did get highlighted.
I see Sir has returned.
Sir has...
Who would Sir like to see?
I would like to see Count.
Is the Count receiving guests?
No.
But he will see you. Come on. Yes.
Go.
Questions. Go. What do you know about envelope?
This empty envelope belonged to Reagan. Does it mean...
We're
anything
allowed to
you?
talk to him about it.
An empty envelope? I don't understand.
Neither do I.
And what about this charm?
Recognize this?
Yes? Yes, I do. It is Regan's charm bracelet. I gave it to him.
Is there something special about it?
It's been in the family for years. I'm not sure where it came from, but I believe that the charms were carved from the wood of the serendipitous redwood.
What?
They were very, very old trees, and they grew very tall. Up to a mile, if the texts can be believed. The trouble was they were very top-heavy, and the slightest wind would knock them over.
What?
How did they grow so tall?
That was the thing,
Nobody
you see.
knows.
They'd fall over, but they were unbelievably lucky. They'd prop themselves up against each other like a house of cards.
Lucky trees?
Oh, believe me, as a student of flora, I have seen many such strange things evolve. Strangeness is...
Okay, so he used his
invisible to
lucky
this
bracelet to
world.
win at the casino.
What happened to the redwoods?
Yeah.
Someone cut one down, and the rest came down like dominoes. They crushed the fellow with the axe, I believe.
I guess they weren't so lucky for him.
Can we confront... The only other thing I can think to do if those two don't work is confront Sapphire with it. Maybe she would like a way of winning with the lucky charm thing.
Mm.
Ah.
If that doesn't work, we can always stop by our office and see if anything's changed. If we've done enough sleuthing to move to the next step.
To move to the next arbitrary clue getting dropped off at our house.
Hmm.
Hello. I've got more questions. What would you say about this envelope? No. What would you say about this charm?
Does this charm bracelet mean anything to you?
You ask too many questions.
That's a no. Okay. The room's only got the dead guy's body. There's no one to talk to in the other side room. In there.
Not unless you know how to talk to the dead.
Oh, if Death showed up.
Hmm?
If Death showed up.
Hmm.
We've done here. We did the mansion. We did the cafe. Saturnalia. We haven't done the police yard. Do you know about the envelope and the lucky charm? Whoops.
Does this charm bracelet mean anything to you?
No. Okay, and the envelope?
I found this envelope and I think it might be important. Only it's empty. It's empty. Why would anyone put an empty envelope in a safe place? Maybe they were bluffing. What do you mean? Could have been a blackmailer's envelope. An empty blackmail envelope? Well, this is just an idea, but if someone thought you knew something and you convinced them it was in the envelope, you could use it to bluff. Nobby. It's a stupid idea, isn't it? Forget I mentioned it. No, it's a good idea.
I just can't believe you thought of it.
Hey, I'm not as dumb as I look. You could only be as dumb as you look, Nobby, if you were a very good actor.
That gives me a thought that he said it's a safe place. Maybe we can suggest to shove girlfriend's new boyfriend inside the safety deposit box.
Don't think that's gonna work, but sure.
Oh, it's high on the moon logic. I'm not arguing that.
That's not even moon logic. That is beyond moon logic.
But it's a safety deposit box. It's a safe space.
It's me.
I'm back. How?
With no airflow.
Do you know about
Does this?
No.
No. Do you know about this?
I had...
No. And what was the other half of this?
Does
Because you
this-
said something more than just no.
No, it's wood. Most wooden artifacts don't survive being dug up, so we don't...
Okay, no. She doesn't want things that are made of wood. Can we talk about the hiding place
I
now?
still haven't found...
No. No, 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 we're not allowed.
Indeed, Solar, that's also a valid point. Very valid point.
Since we got hold of it, we have the key and we can give them the key. Game. I want out. There we go. Does Two Conkers have separate dialogue from her? Does he just scream and say, "Ow"?
I mean, we never really talked to him, did we?
I don't
We
think
just
so.
always talked to her.
Two Conkers was in no state to talk to me.
He's too busy reading. Okay, so office, see if finding these items has progressed the story to a stage where there's more random crap in our office for no obvious reason.
Mundy was dead.
Doesn't look like it.
Yeah, it doesn't look like it. Yeah, she was a trouble, was Lisa. I can't speak to you. I can't speak to you. I can't speak to you. Go check your voicemail. Hello, I've been waiting to speak to you. Maybe you want the... Maybe you want the bracelet? For no obvious reason, Mr. Troll. Blah, 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 blah. Where's the sword? Do you want the bracelet?
Does this...
The concern.
No, it does not. Does the envelope mean anything?
I had a feeling that the...
No, we're not allowed to discuss the envelope with him and then we're done. Is there some other new location that I've just missed?
I don't think so.
We could also ask the temple people if they know the new things, the two new things, the envelope and the bracelet.
True, true.
Crazy man. What do you think of bracelet?
I need...
They'll all need my help sooner or...
Does this charm bracelet mean anything to you?
Well, well. It's a Glacting carved out of serendipitous redwood from Uberwald, I'd guess.
What does it do?
It brings luck.
Good luck or bad luck?
Both. First, it brings good luck. Little snacks of felicitous circumstances. But sooner or later, the wielder pays for any good luck with a massive dose of bad luck. A giant omelette of doom delivered by a
Seems like he's
mad
giving helpful
god.
advice again.
Great. A mad god's omelet. Do you want it?
Are you insane? Give it to someone who's desperate.
Can we give them the... No, we already tried talking to her about the charm. Maybe we have to rub charm on them, though, not talk about charm. Like, maybe we use charm bracelet on ex-girlfriend and guy trying to find place to hide, rather than talk to them about it. Because that was
Not
different from the troll,
possible.
right? That was different from the troll. We tried rubbing the item on him. He's like, why would I use my grapple like that? And then we talked to him and, oh yes, I'll help you use the grapple. So we can try that. That's something else to do once we've investigated Mooncalf.
I have some more questions.
Why would he want...
Ask them.
He's the one that gave us to it, Voma.
This mean anything to you? Puh. A child's charm bracelet, nothing compared to the power of Anu Anu.
Okay, at least he's being consistent.
I had a feeling.
And we're not allowed to discuss the envelope. Nope. Let me out.
What was I? Go for a...
So the hope was that seeing as the dwarf was seen here last before he disappeared, that those guys would know something about either of those two things. But no such luck. So I was kind of theorizing that maybe the lucky guy and the unlucky lady were swapping the bracelet around in order to do money laundering. But that doesn't make sense if it's like all of the luck in one. Like if it's lots of little bits of luck but one big bit of bad luck. Now, what was it we were going to talk about? No, I tried talking about the... Oh, we're going to rub the item instead of...
The cafe.
Instead of trying to talk to them about the object, what if we rub the item on them? Was the theory. So here... Charm bracelet. Use. Use?
Does this charm bracelet...
No, it just institutes the talking about it.
To conquer... To... Useful.
Could you just do me a favor?
Yeah.
Go back to where you're talking to her.
We could also try the patrician's people, and now that we have a full grappling hook, we might be able to grapple over the wall outside the patrician's house into the patrician's proper house. Okay, what about here?
I'm back.
If you click on the main like inventory talking to button thingy.
I'm back. How
Sure. Pick item to talk about.
Yeah. And then
Oops.
yeah, go back one. I just want to
I'm
check
back.
something.
So in here. So there's introduce ourselves, say goodbye, notebook topics and inventory.
If we introduce ourselves to two conquerors.
I don't think it will let us because it says he's in no condition to talking.
Two Conquers was in no...
Because
Okay,
this is
could
the
you just
start
click the
of
button though?
This is when you've
I'm back.
opened a dialogue.
A
It
little
then asks, what do you want to talk about? And that's what this is.
Okay.
So because he says, I don't want to talk, this dialogue doesn't open. And as far as I know, there's no way
Okay.
to select this
And if
outside of that. We can select.
And if we use it now
inventory
with her,
then we'll introduce ourselves again.
Does he know about us?
could you
Two
just
conkers? No,
see if
I
she
never
has a
told
different
him.
response?
Why not?
he's my husband.
You're married?
I always was. Even when I met you.
Running out of
Didn't you
ideas
tell
there.
me?
It's not as simple as that.
This is new.
I met two conkers in
Why is this
Ikarton.
new?
He was on a secret
is
dig
new.
for the Sun Emperor, and we fell in
Why
love.
is this new?
I thought the Agateans weren't supposed to know about the outside world.
That's true, but the outside world isn't supposed to know about the Agatean
So it isn't
Empire
introduce
either.
yourself, it's a
Trouble is,
Damn it.
centuries ago, their empire spread beyond the counterweight continent, and there's archaeological evidence for the strange and charmed Quack dynasties all along the Turnwise Ocean coast. The Sun
Strange and
Emperor
charmed
sent two
Quack
conkers out to cover up
dynasties.
the evidence.
This doesn't explain why you didn't tell me you were married when we met.
Two conkers went back to the Agatean Empire, and I stayed behind. He wasn't sure I'd be safe there as an outsider. I didn't think I'd ever see him again. He might as well have died. I almost died too, until I met you.
Great. I was your number 2 husband.
You don't understand, Luton. I didn't love two conkers. I mean, I was infatuated with him, and he needed me. I was nothing before I met him. He gave me a purpose. He gave me a life.
Oh, that's good. Because he took mine. At least his accounts will balance. He came back, didn't he? That's why you left me.
Yes. I got a letter from him saying that the government had been overthrown and the empire was a new world. I wanted to tell you, but I didn't think you'd understand.
At least you got that right. So you're Mrs. Ilsa Conkers.
No, I kept my maiden name. Our marriage was supposed to be a secret.
So you've been traveling with two Conkers for quite a while now.
Yes, we've been making our way around the Circle Sea. There have been several digs.
And everything you find goes back to the Agatean Empire.
No, not now. There's no point. Most of it comes here to Ankh-Morpork. We give it to the Guild of Archaeologists, Antiquarians, and Tomb Evacuators. They have quite a collection of artifacts.
That's it? You spend your life digging up junk that no one ever sees?
We're looking for something. Something two Conkers wants to take back to the Agatean Empire.
What is it?
A jewel.
Jewel. Find the jewel, yes?
Tell me about this jewel.
Gold-plated jewel. Very old.
I thought the Agatean Empire had plenty of gold.
Special artifact. Gold to be making it come from Agatean Empire. Stolen by one of your gods. Great fortune to Empire if it can be returned to us.
How will you know if you found it?
Gold-plated jewel not common. This jewel be having inscription. Unquam paratus.
paratus.
It means forever ready.
You don't even know if this jewel actually exists, do you?
Okay, wants to talk about the jewel, nothing else. But
It's a
jewel's
village near the
fine.
ruins of the ancient city of Sort. We found inscriptions there of many artifacts, including this jewel. It exists, all right. We just haven't been able to find it.
And that's given us a new talking point?
If all these inscriptions were in Sorta, what are you doing here in Ankh-Morpork?
That's just it. The inscriptions claim that the jewel is here in Ankh-Morpork. Apparently, after the fall of Sort, the jewel was held by monks in the village of Sorta. But over 4 centuries, the Knights of the Order of the Sacred Tulip went out on quests to find it.
Why?
They were knights. They went on foolish quests all the time. It was a knight thing. I think all the different orders competed to outdo each other in foolishness. I heard the Knights of the Fairly Pink Triangle spent 2 centuries looking for a better name.
And you think one of the knights found it?
Apparently. The inscription said he took it to Ankh-Morpork, there to guard it forever.
Forever?
You know these ancient inscriptions. They have a tendency to exaggerate everything. It probably meant nearly forever.
And we've exhausted all talking here now. She has nothing that she wants to talk about, which actually suggests maybe we should go around and talk about every side thing to every side person.
Yes. Because that was a talking button. Damn it, it was a talking button.
God, let's escape his groaning. And has it given us something new to talk to other people about?
Anything new on our list, you mean?
Yes.
Could be.
Samael. Mr.
So he doesn't have anything here. What about new talking points, though? A gold-plated jewel.
The jewel wasn't the kind of
Yeah,
thing
but
I
if you
wanted
click
to
mouth
discuss.
again there, will he start having his own dialogue?
No, that's introduce yourself. She also had the talk about archaeology under here before we did that.
No, she only got that after introduce yourself, which
Really?
isn't an introduce yourself.
How's
Yes.
business, Samael?
I feel like she had it already.
How are things with you?
No, she
Not
didn't.
so good. I think I'm so deep in trouble that I haven't even realized it yet. You haven't had much luck, have you, Mr. Luden? Not since the Hotel Pseudopolis.
That isn't an
That
introduce
was
yourself
when-
button. That is a talk
Oh,
to about what's
I
up
see.
with you.
That's okay, Samael. I don't mind talking to you about it. You're like family. Thanks again. No problem, Mr. Luden.
And I don't like that because now you can see now he doesn't have anything more to talk about.
Let's go
That
find
means
someone
every
else.
single character has now something. As long as there's something showing there, they have something to talk about.
I feel really certain that like the ship captain in the opening scene, that we could use that button as many times as we wanted, and every time he would just say the same thing.
Could be, but that was new from both the axe and from the vampire.
Well, for a brief moment I considered.
I mean, I'm
trying to
pretty sure
make small
Malachite will
talk
say the
with
same thing as
Malachite.
always, but that's because it's
Then I came to my
Malachite.
senses. You just can't get talk that small.
See, now it's gone, but I think if we entered again, that the option will be there again. See? It doesn't, like, permanently exhaust it.
For a brief
Okay. So it is engaged in small talk that could potentially give vital information.
And that if we go back to Samael, he will have the exact same thing to...
Yes, but there could be vital information in what they have to say about small talk, because with the X, we did get a new talking point with everyone.
I agree that archaeology gave us a new thing, but I am unconvinced. I'd want to see the clip that it wasn't there before we... Because I feel like it was there.
It wasn't. I can 100% guarantee that it wasn't.
And like if we introduce ourselves, if we speak to you again,
I'm back.
we can get the exact same dialogue.
Does he know about us?
See? The
No.
same thing, again.
It's not. This two. It was I.
Yeah, it's the same thing.
I.
But if you don't, if you never click it, you'll never find that.
Yeah. I want.
So.
No. I can't.
Okay, archaeology wasn't there before we clicked the voice then. And now it is. So fine, I have to accept that that's wrong. So we need to speak to everyone and see if it gives us any new talking points.
Yes.
She's less blind than me. She is less blind than me.
I'm blind as well.
Less blind.
Hmm.
Come on. Let me out, let me out, let me out, let me out. We gotta go talk to everyone again. So Malachite's a no. Who else is there? Guards.
Um,
I'm gonna do the top right-hand corner of the map first.
Sure.
You. Speak. Go. Hello, I've got more questions. Introduce.
So, you're members of the illustrious Palace Guards, are you?
This also means we have to listen to Insane Man again.
What it means?
yes.
Palace Guard? We're arrow fodder. If anyone with half decent skills breaks into the palace, you'll be picking our limbs out of the tapestry.
But it also means more brilliant
So why
dialogue.
do you do it?
It beats being in the City Watch.
And the uniforms are much nicer, too. You used to be in the City Watch, didn't you?
You can
That's-
tell that from my accent.
That's the robot.
Would I lie to you?
That's Crichton from Red Dwarf.
So, you're an expert on accents.
Oh, yeah. I can tell all sorts of things about you.
Oh, yeah?
Not this guy, the
Like
other one.
what?
From the stress in your voice, I'd
That one.
say you experienced a major emotional event about 8 years ago. You
That
like
is
to drink,
100%
but if you're
Crichton.
not careful, you drink to excess. And you like whiskey.
That really is incredible. Anything else?
That's about it.
You didn't say which part of the city I was born in.
No. That's trickier.
You can tell that I drink whiskey from my accent, but you can't tell which part of the city I was born in.
Well, it comes and goes.
You don't know anything about accents, do you?
Of course he doesn't. He just has a good memory.
You were in the bucket a couple of years ago. You were probably too drunk to remember it.
A couple of years ago, I was too drunk to remember anything. So if you don't know anything about accents, how do you know I'm not a threat to the palace?
If you knew what it was we were guarding, you'd understand.
Arrow fodder.
Is it really that dangerous working for the palace?
Oh, yeah. Our lives could come to a bloody end at any moment.
He's lying, of course. He's always lying. No enemies have ever entered Ankh-Morpork since it was founded.
What about the dwarf attack in the reign of Veltric II? Or the barbarian invasion in the time of Webblethorpe the Unconscious?
Well, of course, technically, we've been invaded quite frequently, but... you know how it is. The guys arrive, they meet a nice local girl, and anyway their leaders suddenly don't want all the big houses burned down because now they own them, and they find sleeping on real beds is a treat after all that time in the saddle. And what with one thing and another, it all ends peacefully.
In other words, you don't have much to do.
Well, there's a lot of standing around to do. But it's not like the golden age of the kings of Ankh.
The Golden Age?
Well, it was a time long enough ago that no one can remember how wretched it was.
What is it you're guarding?
Every way into and out of the palace has to be guarded, and we guard one of those.
That's a little vague.
We guard the vital export of post-palatial merchandise.
We guard
That's a bit
the
vague.
trash heap.
That's what I said, wasn't it?
Where is it?
The trash heap? It's around the corner.
But don't steal anything. That's palace garbage. By royal appointment.
Well, by the patrician's appointment.
That's good enough for me.
Do you know a lot about the kings of Ankh?
Oh, sure. The whole history of the monarchy.
How come?
Oh, hanging around palaces. You pick up that kind of thing.
What happened to the kings of Ankh?
Well, the real line came to an end about 2,000 years ago. And after that, we got 17 centuries of a monarchy where the crown was available to anyone with enough soldiers and a strong stomach.
That couldn't have been very stable.
Stable? Ha! Not many lines survived more than 2 or 3 generations. Some of them didn't even make it to the end of the coronation feast.
Coronation feast.
The shortest reign on record was that of Loyola the Arg at 1.13 seconds.
Can't have been much of a monarch.
That's nothing. For a week, Ankh-Morpork was technically ruled by a wasp. And for several days, by the left foot of the High Priest of Io, who dropped the crown on it during the crucial point of the ceremony.
The foot was one of the better rulers, apparently. Made good decisions.
But no, they have nothing else to say. Has that maybe opened up new items to interact with in here? I still want to try and use the hook shot on the wall.
It had, of course. If I was going to use the grapple to scale the wall, I needed something that I could aim for and anchor to.
Like a statue or a window? No. Although that's not... Like, the fact that it isn't just saying an outright no... It's like, almost, but not quite.
I don't... Scale the...
But that's why I said use this on the wall game. What am I going to do? Scale the wall with my bare hands? No, use the grapple.
If I was going to use the grapple to scale the wall...
Grizzle, grizzle, grizzle. Anyway, there's still other people to fully exhaust their hello and welcome.
We can chit-chat with more people.
Yes, including obscenely insane man. He's probably going to take forever to exhaust his dialogue.
You know you love talking to him, though.
I need...
Okay. I'm also going to step away for a second, grab my jacket, so you are required to do the listenings. Ready, steady,
Okay.
go.
Which deity do you serve?
Yep.
That's a big question. Which deity do you serve?
I don't serve any deity.
Then I don't serve any deity either.
I'll tell you mine if you tell me yours.
Right.
All right.
You first.
I serve...
You didn't finish.
I am forbidden by an oath of loyalty never to speak aloud the name of the person.
The ancient mystic order of... Yes, I know all about you. I know every conspiracy turnwise of the Wormberg, and all but one conspiracy hubwards of the Great Neff.
Your turn.
I am the proud servitor of Errata, the goddess of misunderstandings, the mistress of mayhem, the countess of confusion.
Okay, so we have talked to him before and done that.
Yes.
You know, sometimes I think I'm her servitor,
Because
too.
this is repeat.
You get a
Yes.
free gold-plated apple if you join this week.
Tell me,
Blah 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 blah. Everyone serves errata even if they don't know it. Blah blah blah.
you said you knew all.
I know all the conspiracies except one. Blah 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 blah.
So is there a form?
I hold
And-
the Scarlet Totem.
And how do you go?
Right? Everyone!
They just don't know it. And then there's nothing else. Now, we had a new thing to talk about. What was it? The gold-plated jewel. Do you know it?
Golden Jewel.
Do you know
Golden
anything
Jewel.
about obscure jewels?
I know that the tear of Offla has been stolen again.
Again?
They spend 1 month of the year admiring it in the lost jeweled Temple of Doom, and 11 months of the year tracking it down after someone steals it.
And the other month?
In the 13th month, they have to fill out all their insurance forms.
Insurance?
An Agatean concept. People pay money against the odds of a particular disaster or theft occurring. It's complicated.
Okay. Anything else you want to talk to him about, or are we good? Because I think we've done it. We've done
I'm
everything
good.
else before. Now, the slightly less insane one. Come on, let me out, let me out, let me out, let me out.
I have...
I do have more questions.
So,
Speak to me.
Here I am, a fresh... Why should I...
Yeah, 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 etc., etc. We've heard these before.
Ever look... Ever really... Ever... No, but
Anu bites the way the thumbs of non-believers.
Join the...
Get a $90
Thanks.
statue for free.
Did your church... We are not...
Like
What's
a
the
cult.
That sounds like a great deal.
Demographics.
Demographics.
Churches appeal to the high society element. Good for funding, but bad for grassroots support. Now, your average cult has much more of a street-level membership. Not so much money, but easier to get things done.
Well, did your cult buy that window?
No. It was purchased by the Eternal Seers of Revelation Joe many years ago. It depicts the moment when the divine prophet was given the recipe for pizza by the Creator.
How come you're working in front of it?
The Eternal Seers ran out of support decades ago.
It figures.
They should have seen that coming. Pizza.
Now let me get this straight. The Eternal Seers of Revelation Joe worshipped pizza.
No, my child.
Pizza.
The legends say that the first pizza was created by the Klatchian mystic Ronron Revelation Joe Sawadi, who claimed to have been given the recipe in a dream by the creator of the Discworld himself. Allegedly, the creator said that the pizza was what he had intended all along. Those who have seen the original say that what the creator had in mind was a small cheese and pepperoni affair, with a few black olives, and things like mountains and seas got added out of last-minute enthusiasm, as so often happens.
So who were the Eternal Seers?
The survivors of the schism of the Turnwise Ones and the resulting Grand Jihad.
What's happened to them if they're
Grand
eternal?
Jihad?
Yes. After the deaths of some 25,000 people, the faithful were allowed to add one small bay leaf to the recipe.
So is this divine figure in the window the creator?
Oh no. It is blasphemy for any to depict the rat face of the creator.
Because of his divine stature?
No. Because it is clear that world creation is not a divine act, but a rather straightforward mechanical function. Hence, to praise the creator would be blasphemy.
How does the creator feel about that?
He seems content. He's had some success with his design, apparently. The details are sketchy.
And what about Anu?
So what is Anu Anu the god of?
Anu is above being bound to one single concept or idea. He is power incarnate. Come on, level with me. What is he the god of?
It's not to be discussed with non-believers.
So this is less of a religion and more of a lucky dip.
Oh, I feel sorry.
You
What
keep
about
mentioning
Judgment Day?
Judgment Day. What do you mean?
Mark my words, it's coming. Darkness and evil shall descend on this city, and fetid corruption shall consume the very souls of the unbelievers. Only the followers of Anu Anu shall be saved.
Darkness and evil? How exactly are we going to tell Judgment Day from any other day in Ankh-Morpork?
By the time you realize what's going on, it will be too late.
It generally is.
Okay, and he has nothing we can ask about the gold-plated jewel.
The jewel...
But no, so goodbye, 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 goodbye. Okay. We can't talk with the archaeologist people, I don't think. I think they just kick us out straight away, but
I think so.
we can check. And there's nothing else here, right? No. Well, actually, there's two. So we've missed a screen.
Oh.
I want introduce yourself.
You only allow members...
That's...
What happens if something goes wrong with your plumbing?
What do you mean?
I mean, do you let the plumbers in to fix the problem?
Yes, we do.
Are they members of the guild?
No. We sign them in.
If you signed me in, I could come in, right?
That's right.
Then what do I have to do to get you to sign me in?
There's nothing you can do that'll make me sign you in. I just don't like you.
You don't like me? What kind of excuse is that?
It's the truth.
That is fair.
How else can I get in?
Find another guild.
Which is leading us back to our
or become a guild
ex-girlfriend.
Great. So I have to wait around here for a guild member willing to sign me in to turn up.
Don't hold your breath.
What if we said we wanted to join?
How do I become a member then?
You need to find a member of the guild
Damn it.
to endorse you.
Never mind. I can spot a lost cause when I see one.
Okay. Do you know a place to hide, perhaps? Or a gold-plated jewel? No. Wrong one. Where's the one I want? There we go. Sword.
With the assassin...
Nope, not allowed. Now, other screen. What? They're both exits?
Bit strange.
Yep, they're both exits. That means that's not progress. There's no one in our office. Malachite doesn't do small talk. The wharf has now disappeared. Oh no. It's kind of disappeared. And there's no one there, but takes 2 seconds to check. Yeah, no. No one here. We've got the very helpful
There's no one.
barman.
Come to persecute me some more, Luke? A man's got...
Speak me.
So how do you think having a murder in one of your rooms...
Yeah, we've heard that before. And he says, I've got nothing else to say. Do you know somewhere to hide someone?
With the assassins...
No. And do you know about... a... No. Do you... know about... What's the one I'm searching for?
It was underneath the sword.
It is in the sword?
Was? Is it at the
Yeah, hiding
miscellaneous?
place.
With the assassins...
No. Oh, sword and miscellaneous are the two. Okay, and he doesn't want to talk to him about either of them, and there's no other talking point. No. Do troll lady first.
I've got...
Introduce yourself.
So...
Things way they always been. Slow. Dull.
But you've kept yourself amused, haven't you?
Don't know what you mean.
No, she has nothing. What do you know about a jewel? No. What do you know about... hiding place?
With the assassin...
No. There's Mr. Trollman, but I don't imagine he's going to have anything. Blah, 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 blah. No, he doesn't. Literally, he has nothing except the one that we've already done about being tailed by the dwarf. And hurry up and get me the sword then if you want to not be followed by the dwarf. We tried hiding place and it was nothing. And... the jewel, I don't trust him enough to talk about. Goodbye. Done. Police. He's already exhausted. And I think we did the other things, but we'll just double check. No, can't talk about Jewel. Can't talk about where to hide from Assassin's Guild. And still just the one exit.
Okay. Yeah, then I'm absolutely stumped at what more we could possibly get.
Casino. There's the two people in here.
Oh, true, there's that, and then there's the Duke, I guess. Well, not Duke, but...
Baron. Von Uberwald. Blah, 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 blah. Introduce yourself.
Do you own Saturnier? Nah, you gotta be. Who owns Andre? Probably.
We've heard that before.
Is that, frankly, long as I... Don't you
Once
have...
I get paid,
No,
yes.
I
That's...
find
And he has nothing. Hiding place, he's going to say, I'm not willing to, and... Wrong shoulder pad button.
With the assassins...
And the jewel...
I'm looking for a jewel. It's gold-plated. A gold-plated jewel? I've not heard anything about that. But if you find it, I'll bet I can find a buyer for you. Never mind.
It's the most response we've ever had.
It is.
Powerful wizard.
Hello again.
Luton.
Surely powerful wizard would know about the jewel, right?
You're a regular in.
I guess I'm not.
I thought.
We've had that.
Do you know how
Blah,
many bus-
blah.
One false in. You're
Had that.
You just all.
Don't you? It always.
There's nothing.
Nothing's
Well,
glamorous
glamour.
about wizardry except glamours.
I haven't lived a. I guess I feel that it.
But the odds are. The house always.
Let me. The house. Here. Out. It does. At least.
That's
That's
Ever
the
made-
same.
ev-
no.
None of.
The
So-
university.
Once.
But you're. I thought all.
Yeah. I work for uns.
We've had that.
Yeah. There.
Are they?
Oh. Hi.
The only thing I can think of is after we've talked to him about luck, maybe we can convince him to have the charm.
Feeling that the one thing I knew
That's
about
true.
gambling was that you kept your.
Which,
I
no.
had a feeling that Warb might be interested in the charm bracelet, but I didn't know what he had to offer me yet. The one thing I knew about gambling was that you kept your cards hidden until you needed them.
Well, that suggests that he's the one that we use it on, but that he doesn't.
Yeah.
The jewel wasn't
And what about a hiding place? Could he glamour up a hiding place?
with the assassins.
No.
I guess at one point we'll need something from him, and that's when we'll offer to make a trade.
A roulette table.
And there's nothing else in the secret boxes, right?
I guess an upmarket establishment. They certainly needed them more than I.
Boop. There's no one at the bridge.
What's wrong?
There's no one at the mausoleum. And then there's only the Baron left. Yeah, there's no one at the bridge. Is it injustice time because you have sandwich for Doggo?
Yeah. Hmm?
Is it injustice time because you have sandwich for Doggo?
No, it's a bit early for lunch yet.
I see Sir has returned.
So has, blah blah. If we ask to do these,
She just wanted the lap time.
it exits the talk about.
With the
No, and wrong one, wrong shoulder button.
the
Nope, neither of those.
Lohi insisted on having lap time and getting scratches while Costo is sleeping on the balcony.
I've got a few more questions.
Because while
for you,
he's
Doc.
sleeping, he's boring.
Go.
Count has nothing to introduce, and we already asked about the other two things, but we can
The jewel.
check anyway.
With the
Yeah, no. And with that, I think I am full bamboozled. I feel like we've talked to everyone about everything.
Same. Which means there's only one thing for us to do.
Chat!
Cross our
Save
fingers
us!
and head to the office.
Oh, we can do that again as well. Yes.
on, game. Surely we found out everything. No!
I don't see anything new.
Oh. Oh dear. That means there's still something we're missing until we unlock that next bit.
And it feels like we've got a whole lot of dominoes set up. If we find Therma, then we can get Therma Man to give us the box. The box is presumably used to do something. We've got some dominoes set up, but we need the first one to fall over.
We need a push.
Yeah, there's nothing else here. What was our last clue in the Therma case? We opened the mausoleum thing, and other troll turned up and just said, "No, it's not him."
Sure.
Oh, sorry. It's not Therma. Find Therma. They had supposedly died in a building collapse, but we have no building to visit. And we've spoken to the police and they don't... Well, actually, we could speak to the police about it again, but I don't think that's going to have anything different. Do.
Al?
Come on, we can talk to you about all of the trolls things again. No, wrong one. No, this one. So our last thing on the Therma case is...
Either Malachite was wrong, and that rubble was all that was left of Therma, or Sapphire had lied to me. I needed to find out which. I'm trying to find out why a troll named anything.
And they say, no idea.
Can't help you with...
Is there going to be use... So the last time we got stuck, it was because we could use these things on people. Or no, on things in the real world, wasn't it? What was it? It was... How did we do it?
Yes. We used that...
Here. Like this.
Yes.
Okay.
You could say this good with the assassin.
I am absolutely stumped.
So... Maybe we confront her about lying to us more directly than mentioning it by using it on her?
Could be. Could be.
Like, maybe that's slightly more confrontational than using it as a conversation topic.
I've got some more.
Ah, but we can't because we can't be... We, like... Her room isn't a space you're allowed to be in. You're either talking to her or immediately kicked out.
Okay.
Either. I need. There was an.
I really wish the game would kind of
here we go.
keep track of.
Cosmetics.
Sapphire had a collection of troll cosmetics. A granite filing stone, some colored sand, and various bottles.
Is there something else in her space then? And how did I get it to do this?
The mirror was a sad indictment of Sapphire's misconception that there was something glamorous about her job.
Do, 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 do. So there's cosmetics. We have to remember to move ourselves. And see if there's anything behind us. Morning, real eclipse. G'day, g'day, g'day. No, okay, so move us. There's just more cosmetics. And it was this. And we were gonna... I don't know. No. Exit. This, and we were going to try and say, you lied! You lie!
You lied to me, Sapphire. Strung me along with that Madame Lodestone story.
What? No. Sapphire told truth.
The trawl in Madame Lodestone's grave wasn't Therma.
How you tell?
Malachite told me.
You trust him?
He's too stupid to lie. And you're too smart not to.
Sapphire not smart. Big dumb troll, like all the other trolls.
Don't play games, Sapphire. I know you're smarter than the average troll, although I could say the same about some mushrooms.
Look, Sapphire don't know why someone would switch bodies. Sapphire just trying to help.
She was lying to me. I could feel it. She was obviously hiding something, but it was apparent I needed to know more if I was going to worm it out of her.
Maybe we need to use the other things as well? So maybe we need to use... this outside of the talking system?
The mirror...
No, I don't want to use it on the mirror. I want to use it on her.
So, you won this money.
That's the same.
So...
No, and that's the same as well. Double check.
The trolls... I know a...
Yeah, that's the same.
And he should...
Huh. World.
Well, doesn't know everything that's going on in Saturnalia. And so this did have a space, but it doesn't seem to have anything in it. Not unless we want to... smash the mirror with our crowbar. Ooh. Dreadfully sorry. At least it didn't fall over.
The stage. It made me think that all the discs...
Yeah. This has the...
What am I missing?
This has the moida. Was there another thing to ask about that dealt with Saturnalia? Got the
No,
message in blood.
no, there wasn't. It was just one word.
Her leading, he doesn't know everything that goes on their line. I don't think so. We'll go look at all the things that we can talk to her about again. More questions. Yes. This. So, all the way to the left. And now right one at a time. Someone hung Mungdi upside down. No reason to think that has anything to do with, Saturnalia. Nor the magic code. The upside down code. Carlotta was there.
What do you...
You must think
No, she doesn't know. These two, these three, these four have no connection to it. The killings have nothing to it. Reagan's murder, as far as we know, has nothing to do with the Saturnalia. We've tried convincing her that she lied, and she just, no, I'm telling the truth. Me too stupid to lie.
She was...
Do you know something about the murder?
Do you know...
And we asked the bartender, which is basically her boss, everything
You know
about
a
her,
child
right?
called Jasper Horst.
Yes.
Horst?
And he's unhelpful.
You're not involved with Horst, are you, Luton?
This might be new. I don't remember this.
Trouble if you are.
You know him, then?
No. Sapphire not know Horst, and Sapphire keep it that way.
No. Do you know about the jewel? No. And you don't know about the hiding place? No. Have we exhausted you of introducing yourself?
I believe so.
Yes. It is only the one thing, and then it insta-exits automatically.
Okay. Could we double check with the bartender, because I have forgotten what he said about Sapphire, if he gives us any clue as to who else we could talk to. He's probably horribly unhelpful as always.
Have you come to persecute me? Okay, here. Sapphire lied to me.
I need to speak with Sapphire.
Try and imagine how much I care.
Look, is she here or not?
She's in her dressing room.
And then in the Sapphire case, we've just the one that we just did.
I need to...
And if I could manage to not press... There we go.
Where did Sapphire get all that money from?
Ha, ha, ha. You never give up, do you?
That's considered an asset in my line of work.
Just leave me alone, Luton. I'm sick. I'm sick of... And I am sick of...
Look, you know I'm not... Why not just pretend you...
It could... Luton, if anyone starts saving up to get an assassin for you, let me know, will you? That's one cause I'd gladly give generously to.
In the meantime, what about Sapphire's money?
I didn't even...
She claims to have...
If Sapphire had a big win...
The whole town would know about it.
I'd be prepared to bet it has something to do with whoever she met when she missed her shift.
Who did she meet?
I feel like that's new.
No idea. All I know is she missed her shift because she had to meet someone.
Thanks for your help.
Oh, it's always a pleasure, Luton.
Yeah, that's a new talking point.
So we didn't... Oh, darn it.
Do you know anything about
Leave me.
We didn't exhort.
You don't happen to know.
Leave.
Okay, now we gotta go ask everyone about her secret meeting.
How about her first, since we're here?
I mean, yes, I was having a secret meeting. I think we're gonna need to find who has the secret meeting with her before we talk to her about it, but okay.
You're probably right. It's just since she's there in the same location.
Secret
I
meeting.
hear you had a mysterious meeting not too long ago. Not long after, you turn up
Tell us
with a
everything
lot of
about
money.
secret meetings.
Sounds like an awfully big coincidence to me.
Stop harassing Sapphire. Already told Luton. Won the money at Saturnalia.
Right.
In the mountain, the secret meeting. Confront her. Why is this an option now?
So, you want to...
Big win.
You won big at the casino, but no one at the casino seems to remember you winning.
We already knew that!
Sapphire won big.
And this mysterious meeting as well. You say that had nothing to do with the money.
Forget about meeting. Meeting not important.
Not
So you had to have
important, eh?
both,
Yep.
and then you
I think
unlock
it is.
confront.
Yup.
I say you met with someone and they gave you the money. Someone who had something to hide. Someone who'd pay good money to keep it quiet. Who was it, Sapphire?
No one.
It wasn't no one who paid you, Sapphire. It was someone who was interested in me, wasn't it? Someone who didn't want me digging around after Therma. Why? What's so important that someone would pay you to cover up for them? Who is it?
No one.
You'd better tell me, because I'm going to find out one way or another.
Getting
And
a
if
bit
you don't
melodramatic.
tell me, when I find out who it is, I'll tell them you told me where to find them.
No. She'll kill me.
Who? Who'd kill you?
Therma. It was Therma. I've been blackmailing Therma. She not want to be found.
Therma is still alive?
Yeah?
Good. Arrange a meeting with her for me.
What?
You heard me. Face it, Sapphire, your little scam is broken. If you want me to keep quiet about your little windfall, you're going to have to fix a meeting with Therma for me.
Therma won't do it.
Well, you'd better make her do it, because otherwise I'm going to go straight to the Guild of Thieves, Burglars, and Allied Trades to tell them about you. They don't take kindly to unlicensed...
Unlicensed blackmail.
You do that to me?
Look into my eyes and tell me if I'm bluffing.
All right. Give me some time. I'll leave message at your office when it arranged.
There we go.
I look forward to it. It's a pleasure doing business with you, Sapphire.
You're
Hooray!
a cold one.
We have progressed.
Not as cold as you, I reckon. I decided to leave Sapphire alone after that.
The dominoes are falling.
Okay. To our office. Do 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 do.
Better be there if we have to do something else before that happens. We're lost.
No. I don't see anything. Yep, I don't see anything.
Okay. Still missing something. Did
Maybe we
we get any
can-
talking points?
I was gonna say maybe we can tell the guy that she's not dead officially.
Yeah, that's the thing. If we got that talking point, then we could.
And then maybe he'll help us with the chest that he stole.
Mm-hmm.
Come on.
Well, I'm back.
Hello. We know. We can't.
We can't.
There's no new, like... There's no new talking point about Sapphire... Therma in the Therma case one, unless there's now a... No. In fact, I don't think I see anything new. That's the same. That's the same. Unless Azil is new, but I don't think Azil is
I
new.
think it's just scratched out.
Yeah. I think the change is that this is scratched out / this is scratched out. And now the temptation's going to be to visit our office every time we, like, go somewhere just to see if it's like you have to visit X number of places before you go back to your office and things have changed. Oh, and it has. There's now a letter.
Hooray, we just had to go somewhere else.
I knew that someone had pushed the card under the door, and I knew what it meant. It meant that I should have fitted a letterbox.
Have arranged meeting with Therma on the rooftops at the junction of Sally Street and Phaedra Road. Come immediately.
Salis and Phaedra. There wasn't much around there. Nice and quiet.
New map location. New talking point thingy scratched off or added. Where is the new thing on the map? That thing? Yes.
The meeting with Therma had been arranged high up above the streets of the city. I decided to go on alone to meet with Therma, but when I reached the rooftop, there. As I waited, I started to think about the situation. The more I did, the more I decided that I ought to go and get Malachite. Frankly, hooking him up with Therma was probably the only way to get him off my back. Maybe it'd help me get some answers out of Therma, too.
Okay, so the game is saying don't go there, go get Troll. Fair enough. Sorry. Didn't intend to spam the sound.
Well?
Can't you see I'm reading? Yeah. Meeting.
It's not been easy, but I've arranged a meeting with Therma.
Take me there. Take me to Therma.
In a moment. First, there's a couple of things we need to discuss.
Give me the box. Give me the box, give me the box, give me the box.
Take me to Therma. Take me now.
Okay, okay. Let's go.
Damn it.
The rooftops above Salis and Fedra were quiet. No one had a reason to be up here. I was looking forward to meeting the mysterious Therma, and I was hoping I might get some answers out of her. Unfortunately, the last thing I remember was looking up at the moon. The next thing I knew, I was being arrested by the Watch. They told me Malachite was as dead as two sides of bacon, and I was the prime suspect.
Uh-oh.
His back had been chipped away like he'd said something particularly insulting to a disgruntled quarry workman, and they seemed to think my crowbar was the murder weapon. I had the opportunity and a possible murder weapon. All they were missing was motive. And anyone who had ever tried to get an intelligent comment out of the troll had a motive to kill him. It looked like I'd been stitched up as nicely as a fine genuine tapestry. They took me to Pseudopolis Yard to be interrogated. They had a salamander lamp shining in my eyes, so I couldn't see what was going on, but I could hear Nobby and a troll talking in the darkness. It was probably Detritus, the first troll to join the Watch. Detritus was the troll many people in Ankh-Morpork thought of when they heard the word troll, bringing back as it does vague memories of sudden concussion and extreme pain. Sometimes you'd hear two short planks being described as thick as detritus. Your ideal street cop, in fact.
So I'm a good cop?
No, I'm the good cop. You're the bad cop.
Then, why don't I get to prod him a bit with my fists?
Because we're supposed to get information out of him, and it's hard to understand people talking through a mouthful of loose teeth.
I can smash lightly. More like a gentle caress, right?
No. No punching.
I can kick using minimal acceptable force. Like Mr. Vimes says. Lots of it.
Lots of minimal
No
divine.
punching. No kicking.
Oh.
We just talk to him.
Talk?
Right, well, I'll talk. You shout.
All right, you done it. Own up now, we know it was you.
No. Not yet.
Oh, all right.
I've just got to start the audiograph.
Right. All right, you done it now. You got to sing like one of them flappy twittery things.
Wait! I've got to start the recording properly, otherwise it doesn't count. Right. Interviewing Suspect Luton. Present, Corporal Nobbs and Sergeant Detritus.
Now?
Now.
All right, you done it. You might as well make it easy on yourself. Everyone know it was you.
This is my interrogation, is it?
Don't you change the subject, you miserable excuse for a horse's donkey.
Just tell us what happened, Luton.
Here the facts. Fact. Mundy was killed. You found at the murder scene.
Yeah, this is twice in a
I
row.
was unconscious.
How you knowing you was unconscious if you was unconscious, eh? Foiled you with logic. Now you listen to me good, and then we see who wears the long two-legged garments. Fact. Escaped thingy, Mount Malachite.
Thingy? You mean troll?
Nah. Not escaped troll. Escaped...
Feline.
Escaped feline?
Yeah. He escaped from a holding cell.
Is it possible the word we're looking for here?
Felon.
Felon.
That's the one.
What did he do?
Hey, we asked the questions, you miserable arugaraha. You know what arugaraha mean?
He knocked over the Van Uberwald mansion.
I never knocked over the von Uberwald mansion.
Now, that's what Malachite did.
So what does arugraha mean?
In the precise moment that dog droppings turn white.
I think you'd better get back to being the bad cop.
I am the good cop.
Now, I'm the good cop.
So that make me...
The bad cop.
So how come I not get to hit you then?
We can't beat him up, Detritus.
We've been over this.
That'd be police brutality.
It only brutality if you leave marks what show. Escaped thingy, Mount Malachite. Was killed, and you was found at the murder scene there too.
Once again, I was unconscious.
Oh, how convenient for you. 2 murders and 2 unconsciousnesses. What about the murder weapon, eh? What about the crowbar?
Tell us where you got the crowbar, and I'll give you a smoke.
It has really good dialogue, yes, recall.
No, thanks. I'll get you coffee. Maybe some cherry cake. New suit. You get to choose the color. I think you're taking this good cop role too seriously.
Thank you. Now my turn. You want to fall down the steps to the cell without leaving your chair? It's fine by me.
Explain literally what happened, or protest our innocence, Maury. What do we do? I'm inclined to...
What happened?
Pardon? Yeah, say what happened. Okay, yep.
Yeah.
Look,
I have no reason to hide it.
A girl named Therma on the rooftops of Salis and Phaedra. I'd arranged it on Malachite's behalf, and when we got there, I must have been knocked unconscious by the killer. I know it sounds improbable, but that's how it happened.
2 murders, and you happen to be unconscious at the scene of both.
You got to admit, Luton, it's a little far-fetched. You want I should make up a defense? You want I should lie? This is the Lawyers' Guild all of a sudden? Just tell us what you know. I've told you all I know. How come you know Malachite?
I met him in the street is the truthful answer. Yeah, Mel? Yeah.
Yeah.
I met him in the streets. He wanted me to find someone called Therma.
When you find out he was a felony.
A felon. And I didn't find out until just now. Luton, you're going down for murder. I don't think it's worth pretending you don't know who Malachite was. I didn't know who he was. Do I need to draw you a map?
To what?
It just doesn't seem right, Luton. You being a detective and all, and not knowing one of your clients was an escaped felon. What can I say? I guess I'm not as good a detective as you are. You want to know what else?
I wouldn't mind that map you mentioned. Might make things a little clearer.
Shut up, Detritus. There isn't a map.
He said there was.
I kept following Malachite's case because it intrigued me, and the more I dug, the more interesting it became. What did you find out? I don't know. I guess I learned that I shouldn't have tracked down Therma. It seems likely to me that she's Malachite's murderer. Why don't you interrogate her?
There's no troll named Therma in Ankh-Morpork. You expect us to believe that this Therma killed Malachite and Monday and framed you for both? Come on, sing like a pigeon on a stool. You done it, didn't you?
There's no reasoning with you, is there? Not often.
Come on, you ugly sewer scraping. We want something we can believe.
That's enough, Detritus.
Ooh, his voice went a bit weird there.
You can go.
I did
Why
it
has his
right?
voice changed?
Let's say you were everything I expected.
It's like he's got
Now
helium.
go and write up the report. Not in crayon this time, please.
That should keep him busy for a few days.
He may be slow, but he's not an untrustworthy killer like you.
Why the personal interest in this case, Vimes?
Oh, because the person's changed.
I'm sure you've got more important things to do now you're commander of the watch.
My reasons are my own.
You're not interested in my guilt or innocence. You're just out to nail me.
Frankly, Luton, I've got all the evidence of your guilt I need, and if I get my way, they'll lock you up and melt down the key for scrap iron. You're a bad cop, and I don't have any time for you.
If you're so convinced of my guilt, why the interrogation?
Nobby has this deranged idea that there might be some extenuating circumstances that we ought to find out about.
It'd make everything a lot easier if you'd confess, Luton. I'm sure you had a good reason to do what you did. Let us help you. Cigarette? Holiday for two in Quirm, sea-facing room, we pay the minibar bill.
I'm not guilty, and I'm not confessing to a crime I didn't commit.
Listen to me, Luton. We're conducting this interrogation because I believe in upholding the law.
There is no law in Ankh-Morpork.
True enough, but there's my law, and there's the patrician's law. Which would you rather face?
What's the difference?
Lord Veterinary considers it a happy state of affairs if the punishment can involve the actual perpetrator, but sees it as by no means essential. I consider it to be absolutely essential.
But you've already decided that I'm guilty.
That doesn't mean I've proved it.
And if I prove my innocence?
That's not going to happen.
Then what's the point of this farce?
Smoke?
No.
The thing is, Luton, we just want to find out what happened.
Do one decent
This is a
thing in your
long
life,
cutscene.
Luton. Help us close this case.
Why should I?
So we can close this sorry little act and concentrate on the threat to the city.
The threat.
The counterweight killings.
Alternative suspects or serial killer?
Alternative.
Okay.
Surely you have other
don't think it's a
suspects
serial
in the murders
killer.
I'm accused of, even if you don't think they're part of the counterweight
I
killings.
have nothing that connects the two murders, so...
Smoke? A set of the complete plays of Hwel the Dwarf bound in nearly real leather?
No, I don't want a smoke. I want to know who the other suspects are.
At the moment, you're top of our list.
Although you are the bottom of our list, too.
I am the list, aren't I?
Sorry.
Don't apologize, Nobby. Listen, Luton, there are other suspects for the counterweight killings, and we're investigating those. But for Mundy and the Troll, you're the bottom line.
Okay. Suggest Horst as a suspect, suggest Alkali as a suspect, and suggest Therma as a suspect. Keeping in mind they don't think Therma exists.
Yeah, but Therma is the one that is most want to suggest as a suspect.
So do you think that she was at the place and knocked us out? I'm more inclined to think that Sapphire did it.
I'm not sure because Sapphire did say that Therma would kill her. And Malachite never said why he wanted to find Therma.
Of these, I think the police are most likely to believe Horst.
Yes. But do you really want to piss off Horst?
So you want to go with Therma?
I'm not sure.
I don't want to suggest the little guy. I don't think suggesting the minnow, the underling, is helpful. So for me, it's like 1 and 3, and I'm slightly more inclined to say 1 because they don't think that 3 is someone that exists. And it's like, who did it? The Tooth Fairy did it. Santa Claus did it. I think the police would maybe just laugh at us a bit for that. What do you prefer?
I have a lean a little bit more towards 3 than 1, but
okay.
Either is fine.
What about Therma?
Let's go.
Ah, yes. Therma. Your mysterious troll who no one else has heard of.
For all I know, Therma's not her real name. The point is, someone agreed to meet me and Malachite, and whoever they are, they have to be a suspect.
Do you have any evidence that this troll
We should have the
exists?
letter.
Talk to Sapphire.
Yeah.
She arranged the meeting.
This would be the singer at the Parrot, right?
Right.
I don't know how to break this to you.
Try quickly.
She's gone.
Gone?
She's skipped town.
Doesn't that strike you as suspicious? Shouldn't you be following her up as a suspect?
We looked into her for the Mundy killing, but she had a watertight alibi. Face it, you're the only suspect.
Now we've picked... Okay, we have to pick one of the others, so Horst time.
What about Horst?
What does Horst have to do with anything?
He's been watching me. He's up to something.
He's always up to something. But he's not a murderer. Not by his own hand, anyway. He'd never be so careless as to carry out a murder himself. He's not that dumb.
And then, okay, so it's a false choice. It makes you go through all
What
of them.
about Al-Khali?
Al-Khali?
One of Horst's cronies. I think he's been following me.
I guess I could interview him.
Why do I have a feeling that you won't?
Face it, Luton. You killed Mundy. You killed Malachite. And you tried to make it look like it was part of the counterweight killings.
And then we've got serial killer, or what about Regan? So this other person that died,
Yeah.
we're not involved in
What
that.
about Regan?
Yeah.
The dead dwarf? What about him?
Another murder in suspicious, almost ritualistic circumstances. He's a nobody, but it has all the hallmarks of a counterweight killing.
Are you confessing to the murder of Regan?
No. I'm just saying that Mundy and Malachite aren't the only nobodies to get bumped off in mysterious circumstances.
There was nothing mysterious about Regan's death.
People don't just drive carriages off a bridge for no reason.
He was driving recklessly across the city. It's probably just a suicide. Maybe he was just drunk.
What about the bite marks?
Bite marks?
From the tiny
There weren't any
vampire.
bite marks. I looked.
Regan was murdered. I'm sure of it.
You've got bigger problems than that right now, Luton. I suggest you concentrate on them.
Give up or serial killer? I mean, we can't give up, right?
Try serial killer.
Doesn't it make more sense that both Mundy and Malachite were killed by this so-called counterweight killer?
That's what you'd like us to believe, isn't it? You make the murders look like the counterweight killings and hope to get away with it.
That's it, isn't it? You're not interested in me. You want to catch the counterweight killer.
You're just a low-life killer, Luton. My job is to protect citizens from people like you.
What? You don't even like them much. You think they're all criminals.
They're all criminals.
Maybe. But murder leaves the place too messy.
Look, Luton, we don't think you're involved with the counterweight killings. But we have to know which ones are which if we're going to stop him from killing again. This is your chance to be a hero. To help us to catch a foreign assassin.
A hero? There's nothing I can do to save myself. Why should I care about the rest of the city?
You were a good man once, Luton. This could be your one shot at redemption.
I was never that good a shot.
You ought to know, Luton, that you're a suspect in the counterweight killings. That crowbar of yours was palace property, which means you had access to at least one of the murder sites.
You're getting desperate, aren't you?
We're wasting our time with you.
Give up or other kill. I don't think give up.
Oh, we can't give up.
Will you explain to me why you're so confident that Mundy and Malachite weren't killed by whoever was responsible for the rest of the counterweight killings?
Everyone else has been sort of important. Mundy and the Troll were nobodies.
Quiet, Nobby.
You're crazy. You think you found a pattern and you're forcing everything else to fit it.
We're doing our job.
And now we're forced to give up.
Nothing I say is going to convince you
Ooh.
of my innocence, is it?
It doesn't look that way.
All right. Yes, I was in Mundy's room when he was killed, but I was unconscious. And yes, I was on the rooftops when Malachite was killed. Again, I was unconscious. I don't know what happened, but somebody knocked me out, and whoever they are, they're the one you should be looking for.
Fine. If that's the way you want it, that's the way you'll get it. Give my regards to Lord Veterinary when your trial comes up. I doubt he'll be as patient with you as I have. The fact is, mister, that with you behind bars, the city will be a slightly better place.
They delivered me into the hands of the palace guards, who delivered me into the walls of a holding cell. I had a bad feeling about the way things were going. Mostly people who were sent to the patrician for trial got seen right away. Rumor had it that being put in a holding cell pending trial was like being filed away in a drawer marked forgotten. And not a very big drawer at that.
Oh. But we have control again. What items have been stolen? All of our items have been stolen. Excellent news!
Well, get to pixel scrubbing.
Our combinatoric space has decreased massively. Oh.
Oh, a crack in the wall.
As I worked my fingers around the crack, it became clear that the crack was the side of a loose slab.
But I can't do anything with it? Oh, it becomes a block. We're going to escape from prison. Because nothing screams innocence like fleeing from prison. And good day, kitty. Welcome, welcome.
The other side
Hi,
of
Commissar
the wall
Kitty.
was another cell, but nothing like the holding cell. This was full of sketches and models, tools and materials. It looked more like a workshop.
Oh no!
There was someone
It's
working
already time for House of Da Vinci 2!
No! We aren't prepared!
No, thanks.
Are you sure? Or are they not drinking tea outside anymore?
Is this the third installment? Find him in jail?
I take it you're from the city. How is it? Same as ever, I suppose.
You're Leonard de Quirm.
Yes, I am.
I'd found Leonard de Quirm. The man was almost a legend. There was no disputing that Leonard was a technological genius. But this meant he was as dangerous to the precarious stability of Ankh-Morpork as a compulsive smoker in a firework factory. Rumor had it that the patrician had locked him in a nice airy cell for everyone's safety, because Leonard was the kind of guy who'd light any fuse for the innocent pleasure of seeing what kind of bang he could make. The only other thing I could recall was that although the guy was hot stuff at the nuts and bolts, he was definitely at the bottom of the class when it came to thinking up names. The patrician keeps you imprisoned here,
Sorry?
You're working for the patrician?
Not really. He calls from time to time and has a look at some of my sketches. Nice man. He keeps me abreast of events on the outside.
What's that you're working on?
Looks like
This
a
is my
ski?
flapping wing flying device. I built a small prototype out of gutta-percha strips, twisted tightly together, and it worked, although not very well. Now I'm building a full-scale model.
Does it fly?
Not yet. But once I've solved the problem of the weight of the holding it together frame and the mechanical faults with the spinning blades radiating from the central hub, it should do. I was having trouble getting enough force to twist the blades together, but the troll the other week sorted that out for me.
Troll?
Yes. He was staying in your room before you. He made this window for me so I could watch the bird. Always good for inspiration are the birds. Not that I don't have enough inspiration as it is. Damn things. Just once I'd like to wake up without finding my sheets covered in sketches of novel designs for apple peelers.
Did you give the troll some metal strips by any chance?
Yes. He made them into a metal hook with prongs, I believe. Not one of my designs.
His name was Malachite.
Was it? It's possible. I never was good with names.
Okay. Have the things in the room got his adorable names for things? It looks like the things are mostly unnamed. Sadly. Or at least non-interactable. Oh. There's up. Which I'm not allowed to look at. But I'm allowed to go to? Which is apparently a Vesuvian Man sketch?
Hello again, Leonard.
I'm deeply...
I kept waiting.
Okay, we can't talk to him. He's too busy ratcheting his device. There's a gaping hole. Is that how we got in?
The gaping hole had been created by Malachite to escape
it's
from
a
the
window.
palace. Leonard liked to think of it as a window. At that moment, I thought I heard the sound of someone at the door to my cell. My heart leapt to my throat and narrowly missed my tonsils. I had to get back to my cell and fast.
Why? Shouldn't we be running away?
Hello,
Apparently not.
Nobby. What are you doing here?
I've come to let you go.
I guess he is more of the
Does Vimes know you're
idea
here?
that running away is bad.
He sent me.
What happened?
There's a witness to Malachite's murder. Saw the whole thing, although not very well. He couldn't identify the killer, but from the description we got from him, we can rule out you.
So, I'm off the hook?
More or less.
Vimes must be livid.
I've seen him happier, but he's still convinced you're involved in this somehow.
I dare say he has a point, actually. But I'm not a cold-blooded killer, whatever he may think. Who was the witness?
A gargoyle up on the roof of the clerk's office on Salis Street.
What did he see?
I'm not supposed to discuss that with you. Come on. Let's get you out of here.
You won't get any arguments from me.
I'm wondering why we got to visit Leonardo then?
Right, here's your stuff.
Oh no! No, not combinatoric space was back.
Where's the crowbar?
We're...
Keeping that, it's evidence.
Yeah. We're keeping that as evidence.
Yeah. Right. I'll see you around, Nobby. Thanks for coming to get me out. I appreciate it.
That's what friends are for, isn't it?
Friends are for getting you out of a holding cell?
Could be. I ain't got that many.
You won't get any argument from me. See you later. I had this feeling that I was caught in the middle of something big, but I still hadn't a clue what it was. All I could do was keep searching and hope that sooner or later I'd stumble upon the truth. Well, maybe not stumble, just very carefully put my foot on it and hope the other end didn't come up and hit me in the teeth.
All right. How has our notebook changed? We can't tell. Here we go. Malachite's... So we've got more things to investigate now. But Sapphire is not... The therma case is completely knocked out at least. No, that's the same as it was. All the way back to the start. That's the same. That's the same. This now has Malachite's murder. That's the same. That's the same. That's the same. That's the same? Yeah, that's meeting with Therma, and that's crossed out. Counterweight killings, gold-plated jewel, hiding place that we still don't know about, so everything is the same. As for our inventory, we're now -1 crowbar, but we still have our purse, coin, the grappling hook with rope, the envelope, and the charm. I'm inclined to ask about the new thing to the croupier.
I am inclined to investigate the murder scene.
As in the top of the roof?
Yeah.
Sure. Good day, VGF. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Ah, here's the gargoyle. Maybe. I mean, it looks...
Oh, gargoyle.
It looks gargoyle-y.
The gargoyle's name was Clark's Gable, and he had witnessed what had happened on the roof with me and Malachite. It was probably the first exciting thing to happen to him in decades.
Can we talk to you?
Are you the gargoyle that witnessed the troll's murder? Clark's Gable?
That's right.
Why does it look like he's vomiting
A
water?
little more clearly.
Thing is, I
Okay.
have a gutter in my mouth.
That's why.
Have you ever tried to speak with a gutter in your mouth?
Have I ever tried to hick with a what?
A gutter. A gutter in your mouth.
Oh, with a gutter in my mouth.
Yes.
Sorry, I guess I haven't given much thought to the orally challenged.
That's okay. We're none of us perfect.
I heard you saw the murder that took place here the other night.
Sure did.
Mind if I ask you some questions about it?
Be my guest.
Introduce ourselves. We now know to exhaust this first every
So you're a
time.
gargoyle, then.
What kind of a conversation opening do you call that, eh?
Oh look, they agree that it's an
Boy, being
introduction.
Stuck in the same place for so long.
You get used to it. Mating is a bit of a pain.
You must be incredibly patient.
Oh, I've always had plenty of things to think about.
Such as?
Well, like, is it raining? Or doesn't that cloud look like a really big cloud?
Oh, the fun never stops when you're up on the rooftops.
You said it.
Mating. I don't know that I... You know what? I need to step away for a sec so you can listen to this while I refill my drink and use the restroom.
Oh, yeah,
How do
thanks.
gargoyles mate?
Very slowly.
You can move, though.
Course. How do you think I got here in the first place, hmm?
Then why don't you?
Look, I don't criticise you for running about like your brain would stop if your body stopped moving. So don't criticise me and my lifestyle, eh?
Sorry, I didn't mean to cause any offense.
That's okay. We're none of us perfect.
Fair, fair. Let's see. I guess we're just gonna have to go through the entire list then and ask him everything. Well, maybe not. Maybe just start with the recent murder. That's what he would have seen.
Oh. Okay, yep. So, how do gargoyles mate?
Very slowly.
Damn it! That's exactly what I thought he was going to say. Alright. Do you know a good hiding place?
With the Assassin's Guild looking everywhere for two conkers, I couldn't trust anyone enough to
Really?
tell them I was
Even the
looking
gargoyle?
for somewhere safe to hide him.
Presumably we ask him about the Malachite murder.
Yeah.
Can you tell me what you saw the other night?
When the troll was killed, eh?
Has anything else interesting happened recently?
Well, I got a pigeon yesterday. That's a rarity. Mostly they steer clear of the rooftops that are colonised by gargoyles.
Putting that to one side, what did you see the other night?
Well, I can only tell you what I told the watch. I saw you and the big troll come up the ladder, only once you were on the roof, it was hard to make out what was going on because of the shadows. But I saw the troll get savaged repeatedly by some kind of creature, some kind of beast.
A beast?
Yeah, that's the best description I can give you.
It's not much help, but thanks all the same.
What for?
For getting me out of jail.
No problem. Glad I could help. If you could toss the odd pigeon up here next time they're passing, I'd be grateful, yeah.
Talking point knocked off and or created. Bestial attacker.
Clark's Gable had
Clark
told
Gable
me that whatever
told
killed
us.
Malachite was some kind of beast. He wasn't clear on the details.
It's almost as good as... What was the pig, Vama? The pig hiding in the, The pig hiding in the medicine cabinet? That was a clear... A clear James Bond reference. Anything else you want to ask, Maury?
I can't think of anything else he would know anything about. It's, let's see. Considering where he's placed...
The jewel wasn't...
No, I don't think he's close to any of the other murders.
Do you know anything?
Sorry.
No, he doesn't know anything about these things.
Do you know anything?
You don't remember? When we were doing Spy Fox, there was that like, Sir Ian Oink or whatever, that was a reference to one of the actors. Okay, there's a chalk outline for us to look at.
I couldn't think of a good reason to erase the chalk outline other than the giddy thrill of vandalism. They'd put a chalk outline where Malachite had fallen. It really drove home how big that troll was.
And how huge his arms are.
Mm-hmm.
No, not the big pig. Not that one. The one that was hiding in the medicine cabinet at the very start. Okay, pixel hunt. Pixel hunt. Pixel, 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 pixel. Yes, Roger Bohr. There we go. Yes, so now we have, what was it, Clark's Gables? To add to Roger Bohr. No, it looks like the outline and the gargoyle are it. And there's only the one exit at the top of screen.
Mm-hmm. I guess then we can go talk to people. You could always try to see if you now have unlocked being able to grappling hook up that wall that you wanted to climb.
If they've suddenly installed something that will let us climb.
Hmm. It wouldn't be the first time. It wouldn't be the first time the game goes, okay, you reached the point you're now allowed to use this thing with this.
Doesn't look it, but... so where are we? This, and then, no, the other thing. Yeah, that. And then this, and then outside, and then use. And then listen to him complain.
If I was going to use the grapple to scale the wall, I needed something that I could...
Alas, no. Okay, so what was our new talking point? Our new talking point was Malachite murder. The most sensible person to talk about that to would presumably be the guy, the artist in the...
You have a place.
What?
You have a place.
Where? There's wall. There's just wall.
No, because this is where we were kept. There's the window. Where's the darn window?
I don't think the prison is necessarily part of the Patrician's palace.
It said we were in holding cell here, and we looked down on it. Maybe I'm mistaken. Maybe it's another angle, but that would make sense. Like, you have the window, it exists.
And we use it to get back into prison.
Mm-hmm.
Aside from because we can, for what reason?
we could hide the people there.
Ah, hiding people in prison? Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Those two people that need hiding. Yeah, no one would think to look for them in Leonardo da Vinci's room.
Mm-hmm.
No, it doesn't look like there's anything here.
No,
but now we have a new
a
new talking point, so we gotta begin exhausting that with everyone.
What do you know about the murder of Mount Malachite?
We don't know nothing about any murders, all right?
Mm-hmm. I accept your statement. The archaeologist guilds still won't let us do anything. I don't think these guys are going to know anything, but we can exhaust them. Welcome, insane man.
I need your help.
What do you know about his murder?
Why was Malachite killed then?
He knew too much.
Are we talking about the same Malachite?
No, he doesn't know, unless that's a legitimately helpful hint.
Wouldn't that be amazing though if, as you progress in the game, his hint actually starts making more and more sense?
It would, and he has had a couple that were, like, decent, but the first couple of things you talked to him about is just nuttier than a fruitcake, fruitier than a carrot cake.
Precisely. That's why it would be great if it started making sense.
I wasn't about to...
Come on, talk to the guy. Go over there. What do you have to say about the murder? That it was the undeniable will of Anu Anu?
I asked Mooncalf where he was when the murder took place, and he told me he was holding a sermon.
That's his answer for everything. Okay, no. Okay, so it's not you. There's no one else here. There's only these two people. Unless the space has suddenly expanded. No. So we can check out the workshop. And Artist Man might be back. And yet no. And now Malachite's space is... Oh. Where Malachite? He's too busy being dead. And Artist Man isn't here, so he can't even, like... Where did you find Malachite? Why was he here working for you? Is that something? No. There is... I don't think any obvious something in our room.
I'd be a bit surprised if it was this early. I feel like
They've
usually we have
spaced
to
them
do
out,
quite
usually,
a bit.
yeah. Boop. This still has nothing. Or at least nothing, no new people. The boat hasn't come back or something, and we can't still go to the side that used to have the sailor and the crate.
Come to Perth.
I have. What do you know about Malachite's murder?
What have you heard about Malachite's murder? Nothing. Come on. You know there's no point lying to me. I heard you done it, all right? Happy now?
Rip. I didn't actually want to go into the other room. Oops. Also, what's going to be in Sapphire's room now that Sapphire's gone? Yeah, there's a big empty space with more cosmetics.
Sapphire had a collection of...
But nothing obviously new. Yeah. We can go talk to Troll Mafia boss man.
Ah, Mr. Luton. I trust you have brought something with you that will be to my liking.
I haven't brought you the sword.
I'm a patient troll, sir, but there are limits to my patience.
No. My bad. Come on.
I haven't
There we go. What do you know about Malachite's murder?
What do you know about the murder of Mount Malachite?
Become, sir. Let us not stray from the matters in hand.
Where's my sword? Where's my sword? That is this guy.
Don't think we will get anything out of him until he gets its sword, and we won't get anything with the sword until we find a hiding place.
Ooh! Could they hide in the crypts that no one ever visits? The crypt that we had to go on an elaborate quest to work out how to navigate into a certain room of. And how do we tell them that?
Oh, you mean the mausoleums?
Yeah.
The noble game of...
I don't think you can tell them about that.
How do we make it a talking point?
Can we talk? Business. Wait.
Okay. Here. What do you know about the murder?
What do you know about the murder of Mount Malachite? I'm just a croupier. I don't know everything.
Nothing. Okay. And Wizard Man?
Hello again, Warb.
Luton.
What do you know about this?
What do you know about the murder of Mount Malachite?
I'm afraid I can't really, help you with that.
No. I am intrigued by my mausoleum idea, unless you have something that you want specifically to check.
No. I still believe that it will be that that spate with Leonardo, but we can explore the
You don't know how to
other
get
one.
there yet, yeah.
Yeah. Because it makes no sense that you would go through, find the brick, go in there, go up there, and see that it's a thing, and then never...
Never use it again? Unless
Yeah.
it's just world building?
It could be, but have the game ever done that so far?
Can't think of any useless screens. I feel like every screen has been used for something.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I think I know. I think I know how you can do this. Is this when we take things out again?
I felt like I was playing pin the tail on
Yes.
the donkey.
So maybe not on the rubble?
No, I can't use it on anything that isn't an interactable. You can't just, like, use it on the generic...
Okay.
The generic background. Oh, there's the inscription.
I think the inscription... There's an inscription. Madame Lodestone, singer and...
Yeah, we've already seen that. Well, that was my reasonable idea. Or at least, Moon Logic idea. Hide them in a place that literally only we could ever get to.
Could you have a look at that wall for me, please? The wall that I'm trying to figure out how to deal with.
Yes! The palace wall, sure. We can go Pixel Scrub again. Come on.
No, Pixel Scrub, just look at it. What does he say?
Oh! That it's useful for keeping the roof on.
The palace walls were useful for keeping intruders out and keeping the roof in place. Looking closely, I could see the other side of the hole in the wall that I'd seen from inside Leonard's cell.
Right. Ha! Yay!
But where?
If you now use grappling hook with wall, does he just automatically know where it is?
Oh, I hope not. For the game's sake, I hope not.
Looking close.
Come on, game, do it! Make blubber grumble.
Oh, I'm grumpy. Okay, we can get up here. But to what end? Can we speak at you about hiding place? You wouldn't like me when I'm grumpy, indeed. Let me out.
Hello again, Leonard.
Yes. Hello?
What are you doing?
I'm deeply immersed in a mechanical problem.
Can I help?
It's not likely.
I kept waiting for him to say something else, but he was lost in his work.
No, I can't attack him with, please give us a place to hide.
Could we now use,
There was nothing useful to me on the table.
If you go back to
Well, nothing useful
the
that
window
wasn't glued
bit.
down, or that I thought Leonard wouldn't notice missing.
Just let me look at the
Covered
things.
with wood, wire, paints, drawing materials, sketches, cartoons, and glue. The table was either the product of a highly deranged or a highly arranged mind.
Okay, so you want back over by the Vesuvian Man. And to use the idea on the gaping hole?
Yeah, the hidden hiding place on the gaping hole.
Useful though they are, an exit is just an exit.
No.
Okay, do I have to use it on the wall from the outside?
Use hiding place on wall outside? So go back out? Well, we should finish finding out what the extent of this space is and why we can return here.
True.
Is there anything else?
No need to leave before we've done that.
We've got Leonard and his table. The table had nothing.
It's just very cluttered.
And nothing else seems to... No. Diddly. So we can get up here, but to what end? Okay, so back outside and then use hiding place on wall.
If that doesn't work, I'm out. Then I have no idea. But at least I managed to get us up there again, so I'm happy with that.
You succeeded, much to my grumpiness.
Right under the patrician's nose. It was just crazy enough to work.
And that has made wall a
The palace wall... Look...
a talking point? Question mark?
I think so.
It didn't do the little righty-righty thing.
Is it in a notebook?
Not that I can tell. It's not like crossed out find a hiding place.
We can go talk to them and see. He did say it.
Yeah, he did. He did say that it's crazy enough to work. He did. It seemed like progress, certainly. They are at the cafe in the side area.
So they're close by as well, so it's not that far of a walk for them. Like assassins everywhere looking for them.
Oh yes, the Moon Logic's gonna care about that. You found a...
Oh yeah.
No, I'm sorry.
The Moon Logic cares about it greatly.
We want a hiding place that's a bit closer to home.
I found somewhere to hide him.
Where?
Preferably with
Where
two
no
beds and a
one would even
bath.
think about looking.
Nice access to the
Somewhere that
bus.
only the patrician and I know exists, I reckon.
The patrician and you? What if the patrician finds two
Gotta be a
conkers
good
there?
commute.
2 conkers should be able to hide without too much difficulty. Besides, I have a feeling that if Lord Veterinary meets 2 conkers, he'll have a different take on this situation. He doesn't like to see useful people get killed. Besides, I am sure this is the only place in Ankh-Morpork that he'll be safe from Remora. Is it okay to move him?
He should be okay.
To be feeling much better in thankings.
Sure he's not still delirious?
Sometimes I wonder.
Let's go.
Okay, and now sign me into the Antiquarians
Hello again, Leonard.
Guild thing.
Hello. I'm afraid I had to go back to the drawing tablet with the spinning blades radiating from central hub. It was too heavy. The device flew all right, but
Only downwards.
with trajectory.
That is looking like some kind of fluttering machinery.
Yes. I call it a flapping wing flying device. But it isn't working yet.
May I take a look?
Be my guest.
Are you to be considering the increasings of the wingtitude?
The span of the wings? I considered it, but the weight is still the problem.
What if you be using bombastic wood for the frame?
It hadn't occurred to me that 2 conkers would have any practical skills, but I guess you didn't carry out complex excavations without learning a thing or two about engineering. I left him to get to know Leonard and hooked up with Ilsa. She had a deal to keep.
Okay. Let me in the thing. Yes!
With 2 conkers safely hidden away, Ilsa kept her word. She took me straight to the guild and signed me in as her personal guest.
Now, why do we want to be in here? We can, but why?
Just to get the sword?
You think the sword's in here?
I thought that was why we tried to get in here.
Fire, providing light and warmth.
I think one of the crates was delivered here, from memory.
But I couldn't work out what.
Hmm.
Excuse me. Can you help me?
That depends on what you want.
I'm new here. I'm just trying to get a feel for the place.
Are you a member?
Not yet.
What's your name?
Luton.
Laredo Kronk. Pleased to meet you.
Not Lara Croft.
The pleasure is all mine.
Of course it is. So you're a guest, are you?
Is that a bad thing?
Only in so much as 8 out of 10 guests who confessed a preference stole something before disappearing.
I'm not going to steal anything, trust me.
No, I think you're wrong. You are going to steal something, but don't worry about it. Almost everything the Guild of Archaeologists owns is stolen, and frankly, they should expect people to steal from them.
Do you steal from them?
Golly, no! I never steal from any building less than 1,000 years old.
Yeah.
With really
Not
exciting
wrong.
resources.
Not wrong.
I think she's supposed to be Lara Croft.
So,
Perhaps
what do you do
an
for a
extra
living?
British Lara Croft, but...
I'm a tomb evacuator.
And
Yeah,
does-
come on.
It's a lot of fun. It means breaking into ancient buildings within which no man or woman has walked for thousands of years, apart from whoever it is who leaves all those medical kits, of course, and working my way through fiendish traps and puzzles, and eventually stealing some priceless treasure.
And do you sell the treasure?
Goodness, no! I'm far too well-bred for that. I bring it here, and have to watch as they slam it into a vault that nobody will look in.
A vault?
Forget I said that. Suffice it to say, the Guild of Archaeologists has a priceless collection of artifacts, but no one gets to see them.
Isn't that a waste?
Well, nobody said archaeology was rewarding.
Why do you do it then?
For the excitement, silly. And the fame. Everyone has heard of Laredo Kronk.
I hadn't.
Well, most people have. I was on the front cover of Archaeologists Monthly twice last year.
I don't read it.
Those long words can be so tiresome, can't they?
Tomb raiding? Oh, sorry. Evacuating?
So, what does a tomb evacuator do?
Nothing special. I break into places where priceless antiquities have been locked away for centuries, overcome the elaborate and convoluted security systems, defeat my rivals, and make away with the treasure. Typical day's work, really.
So, you must be pretty rich then.
Oh, I've got absolutely pots of money. Anyway, the whole thing with the tombs and so on is just a hobby. And of course, it's great for making friends.
What? Among fiendish tomb-guarding monsters?
No, I kill all those. I meant people are always asking me things like, how do you get to the third ledge in the tomb of Tex-Mex cuisine? What's a walkthrough?
Never heard of it.
People are always asking me for one. I hope it's nothing to do with sex.
My mind just boggled. Sorry. Broken into anywhere interesting, have you?
Well, I knocked over the Grand Temple of Offla several times. Such sillies. Every time they get the tear of Offla back, I take it. It's getting a bit boring recently. Then there's the catacombs.
That ties into one of the other things they mentioned.
Anu at Al-Khali. I don't know. It's all a little routine. I'd like to do something new for a change.
Ever thought about retiring?
I'd love to, but the public seem to want me.
Vaults!
You mentioned vaults.
I told you to forget I mentioned that.
I take it all the treasure that people find is kept in vaults under the guild.
I shouldn't discuss that with you since you're only a guest.
Worried I'm going to steal something?
Worried? No. I'm certain you're going to steal something. I just don't care.
Why not?
I'm very philosophical about this sort of thing. It's like I said, everything in the guild is stolen. It seems only fitting that someone else should get to steal it back. Assuming they can overcome the traps, of course.
What kind of trap? Damn it. She only gives us part of the story. Ooh, and she's a suspect. What do you know about yourself?
I wasn't about to ask Lorraine.
Aww. You know about a beast?
I've heard that a bestial attacker is loose on the city.
Try and imagine how much I care.
She might know about some of the treasury swordy type things, like the jewel and the sword.
Definitely.
Have you heard of a gold-plated jewel with the words Unquam Paratus inscribed on it?
That's the jewel Two Conquers is looking for, isn't it?
Yes.
He seems to think it's here in Ankh-Morpork.
And you don't?
If there was a valuable antiquity protected by an intricate and ancient security system anywhere in Ankh-Morpork, I'm sure I would have already found it.
What can you tell me about a golden sword?
Huh. You'll have to be more specific than that. Golden swords aren't that uncommon, you know. I must have evacuated about 30 in my career, and that's not including the golden daggers, golden lances, and golden kebab skewers.
I'm sorry.
The ancients seemed to think that gold was the best material to build everything out of. And I mean everything. The ziggurats of Tizuma had golden cutlery, golden swimming pools, golden bed sheets, and golden chamber pots.
Really?
Well, not anymore because I stole it all. But for a while it was very impressive.
The nostalgia glasses are doing hard work for you, Tef. Do we want to ask her about the charm bracelet?
Do you know what this is?
And the coin.
Looks like some kind of charm bracelet from Uberwald. Might have some value, but it's obviously not very old. There are far more interesting artifacts out there if you're interested, than just a little foolhardy.
Just a little foolhardy?
I mean, if you're prepared to spend your typical day dodging poison darts, falling weights, pit traps and mechanical spears.
Does this mean anything to you?
I'd say it was either a sortium...
The 3D-ish models have aged terribly.
Valuable.
What's the difference?
Between Sortian and Sorties. About 2,000 yards. Sort was a city, the site of the famous Sortian Wars, and Sorta is a village, the site of the famous Sortian Wars tourist trade. Where did you get it?
It's not important.
You stole it, didn't you?
No.
Oh, come on, I can see it in your eyes. Don't worry, I'm proud of you. The disc needs more tomb evacuators. We're really not that common. And there seems to be a never-ending supply of tombs, catacombs, pyramids, ziggurats, burial chambers, wrecks, caves, lost cities, temples, mines, crypts, mazes, barrows, castles, forts, vaults, swamps, chasms, labyrinths, mountains, mausoleums, tunnels, and dungeons to raid.
Tunnels and dungeons?
And trolls and dragons. You'll get the hang of it, I'm sure.
Someone seems to think that there were maybe a few too many Tomb Raider games made. Anything else you'd like to ask her about, Maury?
No, I think the treasure thing was the main thing to ask her about. Oh, right. One more thing.
Nowhere near enough.
The big bad crime lord.
Yeah, we can ask about Jasper.
Do you know a troll by the name of Horst?
Jasper Horst. Yes, I know him. Horst and I go way back.
Ooh.
And I don't mean that in a good way.
How do you know Horst?
You could say that he and I are rivals.
He doesn't seem like he'd be the tomb raiding type.
Same place at the same time, looking for the same archaic treasure.
You sound bitter.
Well, I always win, of course. But that doesn't mean I don't resent his interference.
Must keep your life interesting, though.
Perhaps. I could stand a little less excitement in my life, though.
Okay, and with that we think we're done.
The fireplace was home to a roaring fire. There was something distracting about it, but I couldn't...
Can we interact with the
Leave
fire?
that alone.
No, we get told off by Nanny.
It was only a small bookcase, but it might have something interesting on its shelves.
Did we
Honestly,
ask
you're like a
them
little
to
child.
her, by the way,
Leave it
about
alone.
Ilse and Two Conquers?
Did we ask who? Lara Croft?
Yeah.
No, we haven't asked Lara Croft about either of those two people.
Okay. Just since they were the one who got us in here. I figured she might know them.
Yeah, they're both part of the same club.
Also, don't forget, you wanted to get in here and ask about
Do
the
you
crates
know
because you remember the
Ilsa and
crates.
Two Conquers? I understand they're members of the guild.
Oh, I was just exploring the space.
Why, of course.
Yeah, we could ask her about the
A lot of
crates as well.
respect for them. Of course. They do all that boring excavation work, which isn't really my thing.
Boring
Still,
excavation.
Someone has to do the boring stuff, I guess. Not everyone can lead an exciting, action-packed life like me.
Okay, no. And it was the crates, so... There we go. Tell me about the wine barrels, maybe.
Do you know anything about the wine barrels the Milka was
And then the
carrying?
two crates.
Sorry.
No. And the crates?
Do you know anything about the crate belonging to the von Uberwalds that was on the Milka?
Sorry, I couldn't.
No. And the last one?
I understand the Varberg crates were brought here.
Really? Whatever gave you that impression?
You've not heard of them?
If the Varberg crates were stored safely in the vaults beneath the guild, behind many intricate and cleverly designed traps and
I
pitfalls...
certainly wouldn't tell you,
certainly wouldn't tell
Wink.
I get the impression that you really want me to try and break in.
What's the point in my sitting down and designing a security system if no one is going to try and overcome it?
Aren't you worried I might succeed?
No.
But how do we get under here? Oh. Oh. Oh, come on. Interact with secret...
Don't touch that.
You don't know where it's been. How do we distract her?
Do we show her our fancy coin?
Show her what?
Our
No, we
fancy
tried the coin. She just said that it's from the
Oh.
appropriate time period.
Okay. Never mind. I must have missed that.
You can do it again.
I
Yeah.
have been distracted by Doug.
Dog needs pats. Blah, blah.
I had to admit,
Oh.
Laredo Kronk, the upwardly nubile tomb evacuated...
Upwardly nubile.
Why we won't have
fantasies
them.
of 1,000 post-pubescent adolescents. I have to admit there was something about her. I'm back.
Yeah, Maury, what?
Apparently so.
No, nothing. If you know, just chit-chat with her.
Okay.
Just random chit-chat.
Does this mean anything to you?
there
Yeah.
anything new?
I'd say it was either a Sortian or a
So,
Sort. Not as...
and then we ask what's the difference, and she says they're not far away, and blah 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 blah
And-
blah blah.
Okay.
So what do you want? I think we have to distract her somehow, and then we'll be able to press this hinged book
Yeah.
there, and then we will proceed to the next part of the security system puzzle thing. But as for how we distract her,
If you tried using the introduction button again, has it changed?
I would hope not.
I'm back.
No, that's the same. And then it will give us the talk options.
Okay.
Yeah, these are the same.
Okay. Nothing new. Nothing new. The vaults.
And this is when I realize that I should make a save, so we don't have to do everything we've done so far again. Let me out, 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 let me out.
Hmm.
What was the button that brought up? Here we go, save.
Hmm.
God,
What could we bring?
come on. Press
We do.
square to select, or so square. No, not load, not load, not load, not load. Good God, no. Save. Save. Whew. Alright.
So we need something more. Something more to talk to her about. Or something more to give her.
I would almost wish that we still had the mausoleum as a talking point.
Yeah.
So we could
she
tell her-
probably would have loved that.
She's now a talking point, though, so we can go tell everyone else about her, and then someone might say, oh yes, there's this thing that she'd love.
Can we talk to Horst about her, since they knew each other,
Yeah,
and dig into her past?
to Horst we go.
I trust you.
Blah, 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 I don't have the sword yet. This... What do you know about totally not Lara Croft?
Indeed, Reste. Indeed.
A woman named Laredo Crunk is in town. It seems to me that you might know her.
Laredo is here in Ankh-Morpork? Really? I thought that we had dealt with her in the temples of Tezuman. She is full of surprises, that one. Would you do me a favor, sir, as one friend to another?
Perhaps.
Tell her to come meet you?
It depends on the favor.
But of course, your prudence continues to speak well of you. I'd like for you to arrange...
Yes!
Laredo.
And that distracts her.
It seems as if I'd be doing you a favor. It seems as if I should be getting something in return.
Very well. Arrange this meeting for me, and we can discuss...
And he can tell us more about the sword?
Do we have... an-
I'm minimally interested in
Works
that.
for me. I'll go give her the news.
I'm much more interested in the fact that she won't be there.
Turn up, though.
Oh, she'll come. We have...
Info about the sword is a bonus.
Okay, goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. Let's go! Progress! A rich vein of progress. And it was very much that we were in a situation where we just needed the one domino to fall, and now everything is.
Mm-hmm. Smooth sailing so far. We'll see how long it lasts.
We got the extra text thing that let us find out about, well, confront Sapphire, and then Sapphire led to the...
Apparently so.
Getting in jail, and getting in jail led to hiding the people, and hiding the people led to getting in here, and getting in here has led to, we will find out soon. Can I use this?
I've got a message for you from Horst.
Horst is in Ankh-Morpork.
Absolutely. He wants to meet with you to discuss certain matters arising.
Super.
I have to say that it's probably a trap.
Of course it's a trap. That's what makes it interesting. I'll see you later, Luton.
Best of luck.
You too.
Laredo made her way over to Horst's quarters and didn't look back. I had no idea what the two had to talk about, but I was sure it would lead to a new and exciting adventure, one even more complex and challenging than her last. For the time being at least, Laredo was out of the way.
Okay. Book thing. Actually, let's look at it first if we can.
I wasn't an expert, but I was pretty sure the hinged book was a switch of some kind.
You don't say.
I heard a faint click, and the next thing I knew, the fireplace was revolving. I won't bore you with the details of the guild's security system.
Shocking. Who could
After
possibly
all,
have foreseen
if
such a
you've seen
thing?
one intricate and fatal collection of pits and traps, you've pretty much seen
I
them
know.
all. Suffice to say, it took a lot of trial and error, some scorched eyebrows, and more levers than I could count.
But we're not through it all. There's still one. Well, let's read the note first.
I wasn't about...
Okay, then read the
On
note.
the wall of Vault 51 was a sign reading, "Unseen securities, magical alarms, wards, and hexes." I guess a place like this needed the best security around.
Do we just use it even though we don't know what it does? Oh no! Oh. Oh. Wait, you can hear me?
I punched away at the runes randomly.
I
but
can
as far as
hear
could
you,
tell,
but
nothing
I
happened.
lost contact with the stream.
Yeah. For me, it says OBS has disappeared, which is very weird. That you can still hear me.
Yes, because Discord.
But I haven't clicked stop streaming. We'll press stop and start again. No. What don't you like about us? There we go. Hello all, welcome back. I don't know what happened. The internet was fine in that I was talking to Maury the entire time it was supposedly dead. I think Twitch had a bit of a fart. Anyway, back to it. Thank you for your patience. Now, what did this actually say?
Twitch just doesn't want us to get through this trap.
I punched away at the runes randomly, but as far as I could tell, nothing happened.
Is there anything else in here?
Well, you solved the mystery, though.
Of how to get rid of Lara Croft?
No. You wanted to figure out... well, you tried to give the charm bracelet to the wizard, but we didn't have anything to give us back.
You think
But,
he'll...
as a member of the Unseen, he should be able to help us with this.
I wasn't about to steal the security. Up on the wall...
Yeah, unseen securities, magical alarms, sure. I was thinking this was meant to be like a joke about comparing it to Vault Tech Fallout, but maybe it's doing two things at once.
I just assumed that he would be the one to help us with that in return of the charm bracelet, since we know that
Because
we're
he's not
supposed to
used
give
yet.
that to him.
Yeah.
Yeah. We know we have thing he wants, but we have no reason to give it to him because he is of no use.
Okay.
Can we talk, or do I have to...
No, I don't want to
He's
talk to you.
waiting.
I want to talk to the other guy. Yes, you, powerful wizard.
Hello again, Warb.
Luton.
I... But it's not a talking...
Thing. Oh, it's not a talking point. Oh, how can we get us a talking point? Oh.
Maybe because I didn't actually try and interact with the electric fence. I was just like, it's electric. If it tries to touch me, I might die.
Can we... If you try to give him the charm now, will the game realize it, or is it...
Okay, before we walk all the way back, sure. Will he accept our bribe even without a cause?
Waken.
Doubt it will.
So no. And then we go inventory. Charm bracelet. Bribe.
I think this charm bracelet is worth something to you.
Really?
The charms are carved from serendipitous redwood. It's a genuine luck
I think this is different.
Where did you get it?
Yeah.
And if it's
Before
so
it was like
lucky,
he
why
has nothing we
wouldn't it
need.
to me?
It used to belong to Reagan. And I'm not going to give it to you, but I might trade it to you.
Reagan? The dwarf, yeah. I remember seeing him wear it at the tables. Do you think that was why he always won?
Yes.
I'm no expert, but anything's possible.
You're right. I'm interested. What do you want for it?
What have you got?
I haven't got any money. Actually, I don't think I've got anything of any value to offer at all.
But you're a powerful
Yes, you
wizard.
just have to think of something.
What? So close, Maury, but not quite.
Oh. Okay, so we have to make the vault a talking point somehow.
If he was a talking point and we could use him on electric fence to generate new talking point. I don't know either, Salah. I'm not sure how that little please hold, we are having technical difficulties video works, and if it would join seamlessly. I honestly don't know. I should probably make one.
Let's see.
This wasn't turning out to be one of my better days.
No, it just...
But
It just
Could you
kills
look
us.
at it without interacting with it?
More than I'd like, Salah. I have more than I'd like. Quite frankly, any is too many. Okay, so you just want us to look at the electric fence. No! No, 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 no! Why aren't you... Oh, because it walks up to things when I say to look at them, doesn't it?
There was a panel.
Yes. This might also kill us. Like, it might get too close if we say look at it.
One of the vaults grabbed my attention more than the others.
No,
Vault
it
51.
stays just short of it.
Whereas most of the vaults were open, this one was sealed behind a large oak door with the words nil introitus written on it. I once knew a man who had that tattooed on his buttocks.
Is it now? It didn't add a talking point to our talking point list.
But we now have a specific thing, even if it's not a talking point. But we have been taught that we can't use it if it's not a talking point.
What if I try and use the grapple?
It hadn't been, of course, even. I examined. It looked. It looked.
Why can't you let me pick it up? Thank you. What if I try and use the grapple on the vault? No! Stop. Not walk over. There.
I wasn't about...
No. What if we try and use the luck bracelet on the vault? No.
The only thing I have left then is to just double check that the game isn't being really stupid and allows us to move along with the dialogue, even though it's not in there.
Move along with what dialogue?
With the wizard. Like, the first time we tried to give it to
It had a different... Yeah, it had the, like, I don't need it yet.
Yes. And I don't know quite yet what you can do for me. Maybe now that we know it's Vault 51, that helps?
Okay, let's head
I feel
over.
it's bad for the game, but... I don't want this to work.
Well, I had a window from a wall happen that I didn't want. Maybe it's your turn.
Do you owe...
No, but that made sense within the game's terms. This one doesn't.
Sense.
Don't you... No.
Okay. Not you. I want to talk to the powerful wizard.
Hello.
Yeah, now it's a talking point in here.
Okay.
It's not a notepad talking point, but it's a it's a conversation point for him.
Mm-hmm.
I have an idea of what you can trade me for the bracelet.
Go on.
You work for Unseen Securities, right?
Yeah.
Well, I need to get into Vault 51 under the Guild of Archaeologists, and you can help me.
No. No. That's a bad idea. I could get into serious trouble.
Face it, Warb, your life's a mess. You've got nothing to lose. But if this charm bracelet is as good as it seems, it could make a world of difference to you.
Whoa, if they traced a break-in back to me, my life wouldn't be worth living.
In the first place, no one is going to know I broke in.
Because we're not talking about it in a public location.
Need to trace it back to you. And in the third, your life is
In front of another person.
What difference is this going to make?
Oh.
A person known to give information for bribes.
I'll do it.
How do I switch off the security system for Vault 51?
I don't know what their watchword is, but all the unseen security systems have a back passage.
What's that?
It's a way to switch them off that only we know about.
What is it?
You'll have to find the rune panel.
What's it look like?
Yeah, we
It's a
found
small
it.
panel with runes marked on it. You touch the right runes in sequence to switch it off.
What's the sequence for the back passage?
Give me the bracelet first.
Here you are. Now, what's the sequence for the back passage?
Whatever the runes are on the panel, make an X starting in the top left and finishing in the bottom left. That's the back passage.
A pleasure doing business with you, Warb.
You won't tell anyone about this, will you?
Don't worry. I'm feeling honorable today.
Start, top left, finish, bottom left, draw X.
Mm-hmm.
I don't quite know how...
Didn't he say top right?
No, I thought he said top left.
Oh. Could be. I just remember bottom left.
I think there's only like 4 possible options, so it's not a big... It's not a big computational space to search anyway. There is one way to find out, Rusty.
There's 2, actually.
By talking to him again?
Yeah. Trying and talking to him again.
It may also be that we don't need to actually do anything, and that now we have the flag for, like, knows how to undo panel. It just does it.
Loopy! Stop that!
I punched away at the runes randomly, but...
Oh! Is it a talking point? Here we go. Use back passage secret information on rune panel. Except that I'm standing in the way. Get out the way. Use back passage secret information on panel.
Okay, he does some
Just as
song.
Warb
Neat.
had told me, I made an X on the control panel. I just hoped he was telling the truth.
Victory! Lorenda Kronk foiled.
Vault 51. I couldn't deny
That's a lot of crates.
it made a big impression. Not quite as big an impression as some of the traps on the way would have done, but at least the impression it was making wasn't fatal.
Oh god. I thought it was still cutscene.
I didn't have time to search.
Oh
through all
wait,
the
isn't
crates
Vault
that were
51 the one that they haul all of Indiana Jones stuff in?
I don't remember that, sorry. I was thinking it's meant to be a Fallout joke. Or reference.
Oh, I'm pretty sure, like, when they take the Ark or whatever it is, that's into a vault.
So how are we going to find it inside these things?
I didn't have time. Vault 51. I couldn't even begin to... Perhaps even that pen I locked. The crates were labeled with some
Here we
kind
go.
of 4-digit reference number, and there did seem to be some sort of a pattern as to how they were organized.
So... we ask our lover what the code system is?
Or we use the thing that we have. We have a code.
As in you want to use Venita, whatever it is, the upside down thing.
No? Yeah, the upside down thing.
Can I please? Thank you. Thank you. But this isn't 4 digit? Well, it's actually 4 digits and then a V. Use that on crate.
I didn't have time to...
It worked.
Hangar 51 in Indiana Jones. Thank you.
Oh my god, this person's face is... Oh no, now I get what their face is doing. They just have a ludicrous chin. Oh, new scene? New scene. Cabinet of Urns.
The glass cabinet contained urns from Zorta and was labeled 3711 to 3713V. It was one of the most boring things I've ever seen. The fat urn was clearly a very ancient piece of pottery.
Obviously, we're gonna
It looked
smash
very
it.
boring indeed.
We don't have our
Urn was
crowbar.
probably a priceless antiquity,
No.
but I really didn't care. The small urn was as boring as the other 2 urns. There wasn't much I could do to the cabinet with my bare hands.
Hmm. Do we use our grappling iron?
I slammed the grapple against the glass, but it didn't break. I had a feeling that brute force wasn't going to get me inside the cabinet.
Dang. And does it just leave the... Can I go back in?
I didn't have...
No, I have to use the... Okay. Every time we want to get to that screen, we have to use... code on... pile of crates.
I worked my way around the...
Is there anything else here, though, in this scene?
There was... The glass... It was one... The fat... It looked... The tall... But I... The small... There wasn't...
I can't move ourself. Like, I can't... I'm pressing move us around button and it at most leaves the screen. So it's not like we body block anything.
And there's nothing here. There were only crates.
As far as I'm aware.
Anything else in our inventory that would work?
I tried the grapple, which seemed the most reasonable. It's got metally bits.
Yeah, but moon logic isn't necessarily...
I mean, everything else is like a piece of paper. And the charm bracelet, it... No, it doesn't look like...
And a coin, I guess.
Yeah, maybe the coin could, like, scratch the glass or something. Oh, no, it's now a specific subsection? Okay, there is now a subsection of the screen that we can use to get here. Okay.
Good, good.
But that doesn't, help us actually open the urns. Okay, well, we can only try rubbing every single item in our...
That's not heavy.
We can't do it with our coin purse. We're lamenting how poor we are. Our coin purse isn't heavy enough.
Mundy's coin probably did come from somewhere in this exhibit. It occurred to me that the coin might be used to cut through the glass, but it wasn't sharp enough.
Alas, also no. Then maybe the envelope.
I was having strange ideas. Outside of a dream, I didn't think paper was going to smash open the cabinet.
The game's throwing some shade at us.
So we're missing an item.
Maybe we were supposed to have done this before we had our... No, but this can only happen after the prison. I was going to say we were meant to do this before the prison, before they confiscate our crowbar. We could go back to where the guards are and see if we can be like, yo, crowbar me up.
Not unthinkable.
Yo, can I have my crowbar back? Doesn't look like we can have our crowbar back.
I can't help.
No. We could ask our girlfriend.
Mm-hmm.
The question is she up? No, I'm not meant to leave here. Is she staying up in the room with the boyfriend, or has she gone somewhere else that we don't know about now? It could also be that there's a new item in our office.
It could be. It could be.
No, it doesn't look like there's anything there. Can we go up and maybe ask Crazy Man for something that will let us cut through? Yeah, Invention Man. Invention Man is a reasonable answer for how do we... Like, maybe he has diamond
Always looked much
cutter, Mission Impossible, cut open, safe thing. And maybe his bench has now got stealable stuff?
There was nothing you... Well, no.
Damn it. Maybe... Come on, this guy's like nothing but tools.
Can I ask you...
No, then it can't wait.
I know.
Oh, we can talk to him.
Notes.
Yes.
What is that?
My flapping device, same as before.
It occurred to me
Same as before.
I might be able to produce a flapping wing flying device that...
It can be a bicycle, airplane.
If we can to be solved.
Right.
Problems.
What are the
I think we have to
problems?
we have to help him fix this and then he'll give us something.
Mainly weight. If it is going to fly, it has to be light. But Two Conkers had suggested using bombastic wood for the frame.
I think I might have prevented us from being able
I have to
to
read one of my floating designs
proceed.
to get enough of the stuff, but it should work.
If weight is a problem, why does it seat two people?
The patrician said he would be most interested in the device if it could be used to fly two people.
You don't know why?
Well, he said he was interested in how far you could travel in it.
Come to think of it, I suppose Veterinary might be interested in getting a long way from the city in a hurry one day. Could you fly a long distance in it?
I imagine you'd get very tired. Still, if it were moving over a flat surface, you might get some additional
Lifting things up
reflected off the
force.
ground, which would mean it would be easier. I call this the reflecting some of your lifting things up force off the ground effect.
Well, this is all very interesting, but it isn't helping my case much.
I want help with this.
Does 3712V mean anything to you?
I wouldn't to be knowing anything what that was about.
So what, you think you've zorked us by...
Yes.
I don't think so, because, right, we can't find the place for... We can't get into the archaeologist's place unless we've gotten the people here. And we get our crowbar stolen in the process of getting in this room.
No, not a crowbar. So I went back and looked at notes, and we have been pretty much stealing whatever we could, except in one single case. And that was when I said no to stealing the troll's diamond tooth.
Okay.
And diamond cut glass.
Diamond does cut glass. Let's,
So because I didn't want to steal from a corpse...
Let's see if it's still
might have
there.
left us out.
It might still be on the corpse.
It could be.
I know. Her stealing things meta was weak, and...
I had morals, how dare I?
All my best instincts told me not to take the tooth, but I just ignored them.
And can we use this to glass cut?
I don't like that you have to steal that troll's tooth, but oh well.
Steal? Who owns it?
Sure, taking parts of a corpse is not considered illegal activity.
Get in. Get in. Well, I would have fiddled around with, trying to fix whatever thing they want for the machine fixing, which does look like it's a thing, and we may still have to do, but this certainly is a quicker thing to do. Where was the exact display? Use troll tooth on panel.
Only illegal if you get caught, huh?
The troll's tooth scored
Yup.
through the cabinet's glass like an
So much for
accountant through a rich
game
man's
giving
wallet.
us a moral value choice.
All items must be used, Maury. There wouldn't be an item if we didn't use it.
Pieces. And inside was the golden
Jen
sword.
thought it would just be about our own greed.
Okay, earn her sword.
Finally, this was it. The artifact that Carlotta, Horst, and who knows how many other people were looking for. Frankly, it was a bit of an anticlimax. I expected it to at least glow a little, or perhaps sing to itself
To
quietly,
itself quietly.
or hum with the stolen souls of 1,000 men. But it just felt cold and hard in my hand, like any other sword. Suddenly it came over me that everything would go wrong. It sounds crazy, but it's true, so help me. I couldn't hear my footsteps. It was the walk of a dead man.
Okay, and we use this new sword on Trollman. And then he gives us something for it. Save.
Gives us something, kills us, who knows?
Well, this is why we have saves. Maybe he'll trade it to return
When I made it out of the
Lara
guild
Croft.
alive, I thought I was home free. But there was something wrong. I couldn't put my finger on it, but I knew I was in danger. I'm not a suspicious man, but I am a cautious man. I decided then and there to start running, and not look back until my office door was safely locked behind me. But something else had plans for me not to make it that far.
The doggo monster? Wow. This is really quite fancy graphics.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this was the opening sequence, wasn't it? Except we thought we were the other person, not this guy.
Mm-hmm.
So we thought we were chasing down this other guy. Bad end?
I don't know when I first began to suspect that I wasn't dead. I guess it must have been when I realized I was thinking about whether or not I was dead. The anthropomorphic entity with the scythe hadn't turned up, so I figured I was either alive or undead. And it didn't take me long to work out which.
And it is a doggo.
A werewolf. Werewolf
I
now.
wandered through the streets in a daze, not really knowing what was going on. At first, I couldn't make out any colors. Then gradually the city came alive with vast clouds of pigmentation. Against it all, there was an ever-present mist of bright green, cloying and unpleasant. There was a dissonance about it that I couldn't place, until I realized I was smelling the rank odor of the River Ankh.
We've got
I was
super smell?
Every smell fascinated me.
Go smell now.
Resonant scents combined into a symphony. Every street was an opera. Every
Werewolf.
lamppost.
Of course we have doggo smell.
I don't know how long I wandered the streets. It's hard to tell which way is up when your world has been turned upside down. I ended up back where I started because I didn't know what else to do. Plus, my coat was in the coffin, and Ankh-Morpork is a bad neighborhood to be caught naked in.
He only wears a coat?
Woof, woof.
I haven't got anything to eat, if that's what you
That
want.
didn't go woof woof.
Woof.
It said woof.
Woof, woof.
I haven't got any idea what's going on either.
Woof, bloody woof.
Yeah, there we go.
Hey,
That's pretty sharp. Most people don't catch on to that.
what did you say?
Woof, woof.
You can talk, can't you? I mean, really talk.
Nothing gets past you, does it?
How did you do that?
Well, I can sort of talk.
Nonsense. If there was a talking dog in Ankh-Morpork, I'd have heard about it.
Well, the thing is, most people don't seem to notice it.
Yeah, right. Like you wouldn't notice a talking dog.
Seems like people only see what they expect to see.
How philosophical of you.
I just calls them as I see them.
So how come I can tell you can talk?
I don't claim to understand it, I just do it.
Do you know what's happened to me?
I'm guessing you didn't know you were a werewolf till you woke up this morning.
I'm a werewolf. That explains what's happening to me. I thought somebody slipped something into my embalming fluid.
First order of business is to train you up then.
Hold it right there. I don't need your help.
Yeah, you do.
No, I don't.
Yeah, you do. Look at yourself. What's your name?
Luton. I'm a private investigator. Well, I was. Then I was dead. And then I was, well, a werewolf, I suppose. I guess I spoke too soon. Maybe I do need your help. What's your name?
Gaspode the Wonder Dog.
Oh, hello, Tartha. You... No
The
spoilers
Wonder
now.
Dog?
Hey, don't knock the name. I was named after the famous Gaspode.
Never heard of him.
Most people haven't. He belonged to an old man in Ark many years ago. When the old man died and was buried, Gaspode lay down on his grave and howled for a couple of weeks, growling at anyone who came near. Then he died.
And they called him the Wonder Dog because he was such a paragon of doggy faithfulness and loyalty.
Until they discovered that his tail had been trapped under the stone, yeah.
How do you think I became a werewolf?
Well, presumably you got bit by a werewolf.
Bitten.
Right.
So it wasn't a tiny vampire.
Don't correct me grammar, all right?
Sorry.
Okay. Well, once I've trained you, I suggest that the first thing you do is try and work out how you got infected.
Infected?
With lycanthropy. It's the blood disease that werewolves have. Now, since you don't have any cubhood memories of romping with your pack, I reckon it's a safe bet that you got infected somehow.
So someone I know is a werewolf.
Give the wolf a cigar.
So can I change between being a wolf and a man at will?
Sort of. There's a certain way the change
I was not
works.
expecting this to take this turn.
The change?
There's two things you've got to learn about being a werewolf.
Yet I'm not surprised.
The nose and the change.
The nose?
Yeah, the nose. Werewolves have a unique perception of the world, a sort of a different point of smell.
I've noticed that. I can see scents as colors, and they have a certain feel about them, too.
Those colours are unique. Each smell has its own signature colour. So you can tell whether or not someone has been somewhere by whether or not you can see their scent there.
Even as a man?
No, only when you're a wolf.
And how do I switch between forms?
That's what the change is all about. It's a skill you've got to learn how to do. Now, you've already used it to turn into a wolf. Soon, you'll be able to change whenever you wanna.
How did I change this time if I didn't know how?
That's the other thing about the change. You have to change at the full moon. I guess that's what brought this on in the first place. Other times, it's voluntary.
So can I change now?
Give it a try.
At first I didn't know what to do. But Gaspode talked me through it.
We now have notebook, inventory, and werewolf mode.
Mm-hmm.
Then, when I could see the world in all its psychedelic glory, Gaspode started teaching me about the nose.
You look around, tell me what you see, as a wolf.
There's a lot of colors.
Phew, I can see how you became a private investigator. You get a lot more information about scents with your werewolf senses. You can see them as colours.
I can see a mist of bright green surrounding everything. And there's something that looks like a long stream of purplish red cloud with some tiny fluorescent greenish yellow purple specks in it. Also, there's a ground fog of some kind of unpleasant blue.
Well, the bright green is the stench of the River Ark. No mistaking that. That long stream of cloud sounds like the scent of someone having gone through the cemetery recently. Does it smell like a privy carpet?
No, it smells like Carlotta, but with less treble.
Well, it wasn't me then. I guess I'm the ground fog of unpleasant blue.
Who was it?
I don't know who it was, but it was someone.
I can't see my own scent.
Well, that's normal. You're so used to being around it that it's invisible to you. And that's handy for me, what with my stench and all.
So I can follow the purplish scent to find this person.
If you want, and assuming you don't lose the trail. Other smells eventually drown scents out, especially out on the streets.
What about the coruscating dots?
What's it like?
It's like flashing green, yellow, purple.
Is it like mature mould with an earthy echo?
No.
It's not you then. Dunno what it is. See where else you find it and you might be able to work out what it is.
According to Gaspode, I could learn a lot from comparing different scents.
Camera shaking is a bit
I figured
unnecessary.
that could come in handy in my line of work. Assuming I could change back to being human, that is. I gave it my best shot.
Okay, we're us again, and we've been told to become human.
Nicely done.
I learnt from a master.
Right, that's about it. Apart from the full moon, you can be whatever you want to be. But as of the full moon, you're sniffing lampposts with the rest of us.
I've heard there are
Act
jobs here.
3.
I want to be a lion.
And cheers. Thank you kindly. Can we pick up the piece of paper?
Do you want to continue with part 3, or do you want to?
Or do you want to end
there?
here? Well, it does make a natural cutting point, but I'm okay for another couple of hours if you
There was a
want.
water-soaked letter by my graveside.
I gotta go get groceries. That's the only thing.
Then that makes a perfectly logical cutting point. We have finished Act 2 of, I think, 5, is it?
I thought it was 4.
4 or 5. It's not super much longer. We're mostly done. And hopefully we get it a bit sooner than last time so we remember a bit more quickly.
Yeah.
Anyway, thank you all for watching. I hope you have a lovely time. Thank you, Maury.
Well, it's been fun.
It has been fun. I'm really surprised by this become a werewolf turn. It looks like we're going to have to use it to do sleuthing where we match colours with places and work out who was where and when. In any case, catch us all next time. Thank you for joining.